Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow, about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight, missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play, about 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Now with deeper stare, 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots, head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside, near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my
Hi ho hum, everybody. Oh yeah, it's time to go. Yoo-hoo. Hey, hey, hey.
moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Loads out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead
Okay.
man's ballet. In the heat of
Blip, blap, bloop. Okay, time to rock and roll. My goal right now is to clear off this little town. Day 123, so we have until 125 until the blood moon. I'm trying to get a ton of supplies here, you know, do as much as I can through this building. I've already been through the whole lower area, trying to get as many little parts as possible so it's not wasted. But I've already went through and killed all the zombies. I certainly have. Most of them. I still need the chainsaw a little bit. Tear down these couches. It's a lot easier. But I just want to get as much as possible. I plan on getting a ton of fabric from this building. You know? Overall. All these light bulbs. These vents and fans. Okay, this is the same area from before. And we hang a left over here. We hang a left. And we're looting everything now. Yes, we are. And I still have a lot to do back at the base, so I can't really do the mission. I'm just trying to deconstruct this town over time. Let's get a bit more. This whole lobby area, I've already gotten those couches. I just want a bit more. A little bit more. I'll go ahead and use the salvage drug to get a bit more. Right there. The hacker's drug, I can do it. Using my chainsaw to get the cloth from the stuff, baby. There were a lot of zombies in here. It was pretty awesome. We worked hard and we killed them all. I'm using the shotgun now, as of like yesterday. The shotgun's pretty cool. I get a buff. Well, it's so cool, isn't it? I get a buff, damage resistance buff if I kill an enemy with a strength-based weapon, and that's great. One more reason. The fist weapon here I'm using from time to time is used to get more meat from corpses, animal fat, bones, and rotten flesh. But these zombies themselves aren't really harvestable. It's more of the existing dead bodies on the ground that you can harvest. Okay, we got some nice accent floor lighting things. A lot of polymer here and there. A lot of lighting. Over yonder is all electronic equipment. Right now it's the morning of 123 here. I just want a bit more, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I don't really need it. I just want a bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. And over time, I'll keep coming back through. I have quite a few things I have to do back at my base. So I think I do need to swing on through some location on the way back home. Depending on what I need. I think I have enough ammo. I believe I have enough ammo. You know? I believe. I think these guys are still alive. Oh, wow. Radiation. Well, I'm not quite sure. Oh, he attacked the soda machine. Okay, good. I'll break all this down. A lot of mechanical parts and whatever. Not like I need it, because I'm already rich. So I think I'll be leaving here pretty soon. After this buff, let's just exhaust this buff here. Can let the forged iron from these. That's good. Makes sense. Let me guess, polymer. Oh, there is a... You know who. There is a screamer nearby, and she's going to summon a bunch of bad guys if I don't kill her in time. She's around the corner. I heard her breathing. But I believe I'm sort of one floor up. It's just... I'm not really next to where she is. So we do have reaction time. Well, there she is. But she's kind of far away, and there's bulletproof glass over there. Okay. I sense another bird somewhere. I sense a bird somewhere. I'll put this right over here. With a reload. To all these chairs. Well, the wood's good too. I do need the wood. Let me get this meat. For more farming action. Problem is it just takes so long to farm things. Okay, again. And good morning, everybody. Have a good day.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
So good. Just getting what I can here. Whatever loot I can get. Oh, yep. This, that, and this, and he's gonna try to make her way toward me. She is right there. I hope she didn't just call her friends. The goal is to get her before she screams. There's a lot of loot in here. I'll figure a system for power. I'm just trying to think about my base right now. About future upgrades. I have, you know, a bunch more blade traps to build, some more electric fences, and solar things and all that. Many components I have to buy, still more power. But it's all going to work out. I'm just trying to get as much as possible here. All these goodies, it's just crazy. I can't stand it. In a good way. Oh, I hear him. Looting what I can.
Master, we are not
I have
alive.
no falling damage because of my perks, so I can just jump off the building whenever it's time. Oh, that was scary a little bit. 2% scary. Hipfire McGee. Hey there, Chris. Good morning. Did you see the video I made? I figured I can because I have the ability to make videos, and I got the songs and everything. At the very least. The next blood moon's on day 125, and right now it's day 123. Yeah. I could have sworn I cleared this building out already, but oh well. Hey, that's the final Great Heist book, yeah. I'll take this XP situation. And there might be a horde from earlier. It could be. Alright, keep on reading. Okay, let's jump right off the building. And we go to town. Ammo. Ammo, please. I have no ammo. That's cool. I think I have more ammo. I think I just dropped it off somewhere. Well, there were actually some zombies here, huh? I might want to increase the attack speed of the fling plans. You're welcome. I want to aim right at their head with this shock baton. Extra books here. I'm putting away what I can. Okay, just drop off whatever junk I could. Stuff to take back home. I want the metal, the spring, or the money. These parts. Everything else is kind of optional. All those extra books I can sell on my own. The money, of course. Here's the food. This is just dirty water and the cornmeal. More parts right here. Mechanical parts, of course. Boom, boom. And we are ready to go. Merrily, 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 and stop it. This guy keeps trying to go behind me, like some sort of punk. You drop it off. You're all locked up, aren't you? Let me unlock these positions. Okay, this is gear to sell. These are batteries to salvage. Sure. This is actual junk. Right there. This wrench is a piece of gear to sell. And we're all good to go. Okay, let me start to go through the city. Well, not really. We're not really done yet. We're not really done. We're not really done. It's day 123, 11 a.m. Oh, man. I really just want batteries. So let me go grab some stuff to take home with me. The take-home box. The salvage box. I have one tier 6 battery. Okay. Unload. The acid's pretty important. Check a couple things. A lot of brass. All that fabric. Okay. And, that's fine. Ammo, no. Food, no. Gear, nope. Parts, nah. Mechanical parts. I'll leave it here for future sales. And these books, I'll leave those there as well. Okay. So we're just going to go through. Whoa. 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 Let me go over here. I'm looking for some spare vehicles. Or whatever. You know. Here's a parking garage. Let's go clear out this parking garage. How about that?
My senses have picked up
Go clear out this parking garage, huh? And I have no ammo. That's sort of a problem. Right there, it's fine. And I'll take some vitamins for later. I'll deal with what I have to deal with. I just took the... Yep, I just did. So I'll put everything away. And let's go for it again. What do you say? I use my motorcycle as well so I can get around quickly. And... trying to get batteries from these cars. It's sort of a... It's... It's sort of a big deal. Let me hurry the heck up. I'll put this gun down right here.
Master, we are not
And
alone.
right here. That'd be enough, I think. Come on. As much as possible. And keep moving. There's some zombie somewhere. It's a leper. It's a leper. Very nice. Yeah, this is just so I'm not hanging out at the base all week long. I've been several days in a row after a blood moon, rebuilding, you know, building back up. And improving, upgrading. So the gurneys might have a chance to have acid? I think it's a possibility. I do. It's pizza time. Tomorrow I have to go into reality to hang out at the laundromat for a while. I think. Yeah. Oh, multiple batteries. That's what I like to see. Let me hurry up and drop off. I'm gonna use my money to go buy some stuff from the vending machine. Awesome sauce, XP elixir. It's fine. I'm focusing on the vehicles. Let me take the drink to go faster.
My senses have picked up something.
Where are you? Okay, I don't have it on me. Let's go. Wait, where's my bike? Okay, keep on going. I want to clear out this parking garage. Golly. And I'll break down the radiators whenever possible. And these lower tier batteries I can do as well. And all the engines, because the engines are really easy to break down. Hey, another soda machine. But it's dead, so it's just pure steel and iron. Excellent. Wow. Won't you look at that? Won't you look at that big old pile of bad guys?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. All according to plan. I can actually get their heads. I can. It's a possibility. And I think maybe sprinting power attacks do more damage. Potentially. Break this down. The order to, you know, the items I have to break down. Those radiators take longer to break down. Okay, I do have shotgun shells. Yes. Okay, let me go turn this in.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ambulance. I need batteries. I need tier 6 batteries. I can craft them, but it requires acid, and that also comes from vehicles. It's a full circle here. Hi there. And that wrench too, I'll break down, why not? Okay. Kingdoms of Metal. I really like my base now. It's almost presentable. It's almost ready. Just a few more cars. Yeah, now. Can I use the random bandage? No. Can I trap you? Yes. Prowling Pete's. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, a bottle of acid. Okay, let's go back now. To the gyrocopter, because I can't hold anything. Gotta hurry up. It's almost day 124. There's a lot of meat in the ground here. All right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know there's stuff in there. Oopsie. Let me repair. Gas it up. And take it with me. So now we're going to go all the way across the map back home. I'll stop by this vending machine on the way back. Zoom. "7 days to die, and then you die again, girl." It's not all blocky, but everything exists in a block grid. You know what I mean? In a 3D grid system. Why is there a big old zombie symbol on that building? Huh? Why is there this? Teh. They're just showing you that you can. I was laughing about the compromise for the nose. It's like a broken piece of wood. Got this cul-de-sac here. There's probably a million zombies. So I'm going to put one right here. And then right on top of the roof, facing the opposite direction. And then I'm going to wake him up, even though I don't have my weapons ready.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You always do, girl. Okay, over here. Wake up. And heal. Yay. We're heading home. Just getting a few things on the way. I can't really afford to pick up that stuff, though. I can't afford it, Captain. Let's go. I have to go home and get more of my basic ammo. Just stopping by Trader Jan on the way home. Yeah, here we go. Up and at them. The Fates Motel. Pow. Alright. Oh, man. I'm gonna store these arrow tips in the dumpster here. And these books.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Sugar butt. Okay. Let's buy some of this.
It is a pleasure to serve.
I'm trying to hit up these different vending machines. Hold on. Didn't I just have like 13,000? Stop going behind me, please. Drone, stop it. Thank you. There's my money. Let me hurry up and buy some stuff. Sugar butt, rockbuster, peas, whenever possible. Atomic junkies are optional. I'll salvage these engines over time. And another one. I should salvage the engines first. They only take 6 seconds. But it's just mechanical parts. It's crazy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-huh. You can't take this right now. You can't take this right now. Whoa, boy. Inventory shuffle. Let me triage the flim-flams. Oh, wait. Engines first, right? Mm-hmm. Lower tiered batteries. Another engine. Alright, now it's time to go. I'm gonna put a couple things in this dumpster. I'm gonna mark this, I can mark this location. Just a couple things to sell for later. A little gift for myself, you know? Yeah, the ammo too, why not? Why not? And I'll mark this location right here as a vending machine. Pow. Save waypoint as the vending machine. I'm trying to, you know, save these spots and rotate through them. I have all this money, you know? So I gotta spend it. Come on. Okay, go. And, one
Master,
second.
we are not alone.
And in my helmet, I have the water purification mod. There it is. Cool. And I broke down these two. That one and the pipe. That should be about enough. Good stuff. Yeah, we're just trying to get some stuff on the way home. All these cars, I love them. A single hop. So now my lock picking will be easier. I got the final Wasteland Treasures, or whatever the heck it is, magazine. The final magazine here for no, the final for, what is it? The Great Heist. Sneak past motion detection devices, more dupes and cash and safes and ATM machines, more jewelry and precious gems, more damage to safes, and find 20% more lockpicks and loot. Break into lockpicks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance to break my lockpick. Yeah. I also want a big pile of material, but I don't know if I have room. Maybe after... I'm in the desert, so I can stop by Bob. But Bob is... he's right here. Let's go stop by Bob. See a man about a Bob. See a Bob about a man. Well, I'm already wealthy. You know? I have over 100,000. I have like 200,000 dukes, you know? I have all the money I need to the point where I only bring out enough with me to spend because it takes up too much inventory space to have so much money. I've already solved the money problem, and it's called supercorn. You know? But I care mainly about going through the vendors and then buying things. You know? Like I was saying earlier, I was marking the vending machine on the map because I have a lot of money and I have to spend it. You know? To the point where it's just a burden. And there's 5 vendors across the map, and they have a rotating stock every day. And there's a bunch of random vending machines across the map, and I just marked this spot right here, and I was about to fly toward this vending machine over here, you know? Because there's certain buffs you can only purchase, like the sugar butts and the hackers for increased salvage yield. There's certain things you can't craft, you have to buy. And I'm still rotating through these vendors looking for the solar cells. Okay, so we're here.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Cheesecake. Yep, cheesecake. Awesome sauce. Sugar butt. I'm gonna sell you. No. I need the oil, I think. All those parts there. You. Cool, and I'll wear the shade. And that should be about it. I'll break down that battery, and the rest is mine. The headlights. Let's go. So I want to see what they have for me. There's vending machines here too, as well.
That'll make your heart skip a beat.
Sure, I'll get rid of it. Alright, cool. So now what do you have for me? Bing, 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 bing. A tier 4 solar cell? I might as well. And the respec potion. Ooh, a tier 6 solar cell. What the heck? Where'd that come from? Another tier 4?
That's a good choice you made right there.
Mega Crush. Eye Candy. Health Bar. Rockbusters. Atomic Junkie. Tuna. And that's it. Eye Candies for increased loot find. Atomic Junkies is for explosive damage. Health Bar is just increased health. Mega Crush is for movement speed. Rockbuster is for increased mining yield. Allison. Oh yeah. I'm rich in the game. It's peanut butter pizza. I heard there was a secret pizza. Yeah, good job. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Nope, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Right about. Okay. And now I ride. I'm going to drop off a couple things here. Score. Scorsese. Score says what? Thank you very much. You have a good day. And I'm going to move on. We're moving on. Pizza time. Is it really? Oh yeah, I was going to come right back there to salvage. Good thing I marked that spot. Let's go! Huzzah! Oh, the same place isn't open? Well, there should be a closer... If you want to do just the pizza and not do the funnel cake, there's actually a much closer Me and Ed's. The same place with the same pizza, just not the Me and Ed's, whatever grill thing it is. Like, I'm speaking to Allison right now on YouTube, okay? I'm gonna get me a pizza and other stuff. But the spot with the funnel cake and the chili dog, that was like a weird Coney Island grill Me and Ed's. But Me and Ed's is a famous Fresno-based pizza parlor, the best pizza ever, okay? Best pizza, but it's like right next, whatever. So it's Me and Ed's is the best. But there's one closer to where I live. The one that you got me last time, that was like all the way across town. But that's the only weird Coney Island grill thing. You know what I mean? Around. But the actual Me and Ed's place. But there's also a spot right around the corner. But I don't know if they got like... I don't know if it's DoorDash or whatever, but Me and Ed's probably is. Just Me and Ed's is the restaurant, you know? Last time it was Me and Ed's Coney Island Grill, all the way across town. But there's one like a couple major blocks away, on West or something, based upon proximity, you know? And then, you know, normal cheese pizza land. In the world of cheese pizzas, there's only one solution. More cheese pizzas. No! Ugh. I'll be fueled by the power of pizza. But like I said, there is a spot like right around the corner, sort of, called 525 Pizza. I don't know if they deliver or not, but it's very similar to mayonnaise, to the point where the theory is that they copy the recipe, or that there's some weird thing going on. I don't know. But, you missed the Chicago deep dish? Well, the pizza I'm talking about, this mayonnaise pizza, it's like a cracker crust. It's not so much a thin crust, but, you know, it's like a cracker crust. Not cracker, but, you know, that's what they call it, I think. It has like a wafery pull-apart thing with a hard, nice tap on the bottom with your fingernails. TikTok style. Crust on the bottom. You know? Gosh, I keep trying to fire with that gun. Just die already, jeez. Chicago deep dish. Serve you in a casserole tray full of grease and the things on the side, and it's okay. Do you want some
Master,
grease?
we are not alone.
Come on, get your sauces now. I don't like that much sauce on a pizza. Or all that. I don't like layers and layers of flim flam on a pizza. I like it nice and basic, you know. 11 o'clock? So be it. Thank you. Yes. See, it's not all the way thin crust. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's not really a thin crust. It's almost, you know, almost a thin crust. Okay, so 11. So I'm guessing, yeah, around noon. Ring, ring, ring. You open up and place the order. Can I please get my stuff? Man, I have to move along. There's not enough room. Fine. Let's go. I don't got time for this. Let's head over here by this vending machine. And then by Trader Jen. My base. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's no time. Rawhide, I have to go. Even though I love thin crust. If I order from Domino's, I order a thin crust pizza with pepperoni. And it's like a really, really good. You know, like they season it and stuff. It's really awesome. And it's square. A good thin crust pizza is square cut, you know? You know what's up. Bite-sized awesomeness. Neapolitan pizza? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. The official name of pizza? Yeah, like default. Default pizza, you mean. Stop it. Okay. Ain't no room over here for anything.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on now. Alright, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room for things. We got plenty of room. You want to bop him right in the head. Stop giving me loot. And why are there so many rabbits? Oh, that's not a rabbit. Okay, all the stupid loot. Hackers, a health bar. So I don't think my buffs apply with vending machines, which makes it more convenient. I'm gonna worry about stacking stuff up. Super dough. Yeah. I mean, I've had a nice, a good thick pizza before. Sometimes. Sometimes I've had a good thick pizza. Sometimes. In my life, I've had a couple okay thin, thick pizzas. All thickened up. Oh, is that hurting my... Is that hurting my... Oh, that was! Oh my gosh! the fact that matters. Don't park on a hot spot. Come on, I'm trying to go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now we go to Trader Jen. And then back to my base to finish up a couple things. It was primarily done. I had a couple more things left to do. I just didn't want to finish because I'd be stuck there forever. You know? I'm trying to multitask. After dropping this stuff off, I need to go make one more trip for a few supplies so I can even more multitask. Maybe, I don't know. A lot of my forges don't have the soil that it needs. Speaking of that, did y'all like that video I made? I mean, some of those clips were okay. It was sort of an experiment. I made a little music video. You know? A little music video. I made something like that about 8 months ago. A couple things. Using different systems. You know? Different systems. But it was using like stock footage a little bit. It was AI that was stitching together available stock footage, which is nice. It could figure out what your scene's about and then find the available stock footage and then go from there. But I think it's better if the whole thing is AI. You know? Like, for example, I was putting together that video and there's a part of the video where I had to have a video of the sky. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality?
My senses have picked up something.
Holographic twist. You know? And I could have found countless examples of a couple second long, no watermark stock footage of the sky. In fact, I could have like interspersed a bunch of stock footage for free all throughout that video. But it wouldn't be as authentic, you know? It'd be like I'm cheating. You see? But, see, somebody else that is anti-AI, they might feel like the video is better if you use stock footage. Because at least somebody is getting something somewhere. Somebody took that video, right? Someone took the video of the sky and they released their stuff through Creative Commons. And then based upon the number of interactions, it promotes their real stuff, you know? Some people release content through the Creative Commons thing to say, hey, use my stuff. It's done quite often in the music world, as far as I can tell from what I've seen. Alright, so I'm going to take the sugar butt with me. We're going in inside. I don't really have that much to sell here. Okay, it's more about buying. But she might not have anything I need to buy, so I'm going to check first.
For you good looking, all supplies sterilized.
All supplies sterilized. See, she only has tier 3 solar panels, so it's sort of a waste. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
There was a couple little videos I made a bunch of videos for that little thing, for that horse lemon music video thing. I had to make a ton because each video is only 6 seconds long, and the whole video is 4.5 minutes long. You know. Of course, the chorus kind of repeats itself, so you can recycle some clips, and then some random lemon things that you can kind of recycle. Random lemon flim flam thrown in. But there's a bunch of descriptive parts talking about the quantum mechanics and telling stories around a campfire and whatever. Sort of have to have some sort of visual depiction to help a person digest the lyrics properly. Okay, we're gonna go home now. Pow. Woo! Right over there. So I'll probably make another one tonight. So I was watching, Stranger Things, and they really are hammering in the fact that Will is not straight. They keep on repeating it a couple times. Here, at least twice. At least twice. The mom says it, talking to Hopper, and everything. About the kids at school tease him, about stepdad calls him something, and so forth, and they repeat it a couple times. My question is, how the heck do they know? She's like 8 years old. What the heck's going on here? This is stupid. Anyways, next. Because of how he dresses. You bought him the stupid clothes? What, he has like a polo shirt? Come on. Anyways. He can't throw a baseball? Isn't that how it goes? Doesn't like climbing trees? Throw the ball! His stepdad would make fun of him because he can't throw a baseball. Okay. I'm going to check here really quick. See if he has what I need. It's just sort of weird. The fact that they mentioned it a couple of times means that it's substantial to the plot, the whole idea.
Oh, how's my... You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Who do you think I am? Will Byers or something? Okay, this is all lower level here. Nothing for me. Bye-bye.
You cheap son of a bitch.
What if, What if you lose? And the whole thing in Stranger Things about, what's his name? Jonathan? Is that his name? The brother, the older brother, who's like 29 years old or something. Who looks like a total creep. Weirdo. He looks like a really shady guy. Is what he looks like. Is what he looks like. That guy, it's just sort of weird. When Nancy was feeling bad for him, when her boyfriend and his friends were making fun of him, I think she was thinking, man, regardless of the context, being a bully is wrong. Regardless of the context. Even if this guy was taking photographic evidence in the bushes at like 9 p.m. You know? It's not like they're teasing him for taking pictures of birds and stuff. He was actually being a creep. In theory, there's no real explanation here. I was looking for Will at like 9 p.m. and I saw some lights in the party and I walked toward it, creeping. I was taking pictures, you know, because it was sort of beautiful with the pool and the lighting. And I saw some activity up in the. I took pictures of there and I zoomed in and I saw and I took another picture and I pressed the button down. I knew it was wrong, but she's so beautiful with that square jaw. He has a noble chin, a strong chin. Looking like handsome Squidward over here. Pre-ordered. Oh, you can do
All
that?
systems go. How may I help?
They're gonna open up the door and say, oh great, we gotta order. Thank you. Let me see here. Let me go beep bop boop bop beep bop 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 beep 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 boop bop beep beep bop boop whap whap bop whoop beep boop 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 Swamp. 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 Anyways. Oh, between 11:40 and 12. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sometimes you just got too much. Ain't just matter, projection so grand, boundary rolls in this cosmic land. Old counts crumple like dust in the wind. This quantum corral, the infinity.
How may I assist you?
All right. Look all these batteries I have. So, Wendy's make sure this is good to go because this right here I had to swap over to gas because it wasn't set up correctly. Okay. Good. Good. And I'll keep emptying. See, it's coming together. I fixed a lot of the paint job here. For the most part. Yep. But that's what I'll be doing. Really fine-tuning and fixing. And then making sure I have enough ammo. I mean, a mountain of 9mm still. Oh yeah, look at all those batteries. Great success. All these batteries. No one can stand it. Not even you in the back. You get a battery. Oprah Winfrey style. Oprah. Opera. Supersonic. I don't have to add these, but you know. Might as well play it safe. Okay, there's that, and now we have everything else. A bit of this and a bit of that. I can make more sandbags. And we have a whole lot of brass to smelt. Let's go do that in the background. I need a bunch of dirt, probably. Okay, let's go through with my wood. I just have so much garbage all the time. I can't stand it. I'm gonna put my truck away. It's individual things, you know? You know, a cool part about Satisfactory is the filtering system, the automatic offload with conveyor belts, and very, very nice. And you have to create a whole system to make it better. You know, you spend a lot of time to save time. Think about it. You develop this infrastructure to then make it where you can just press a single button, in theory, and then unload everything. Have it all organized. In Grounded, you're able to do like a hot deposit where if you're in proximity of boxes and you press a button or you hold down a button, whatever, then everything will go into the like containers with like things. Here, if I walk up to a box, I can press this button right here, which is also our button grabs everything of the same type. You know, for some reason I know that. And W or C, yeah, there it is. Take colors R. Normally I click this once to bring over everything of the same type. You click that once, you press R to bring everything over. Okay, so now I have some metal, some other garbage. Make bullet casing in the background while we do other things. Okay. And I'll go ahead and get more smelted up, along with more metal, or sorry, more dirt. It's okay. This can handle it. It's really enough. It's really enough, I think. Put that right down the middle. And nothing is in production, but we have more bullet casing across the board. But here, let's go split the metal in quarters. Yeah, like so. And we have bullet tip now, even though I might want to make the slug bullet or the breaching bullet. The breaching bullet requires what? Oh, they're so expensive. You don't want to use 3 steel per bullet, buddy? What are you, not rich or something? So clearly this is the pinnacle. You don't want to use... Not useful in a fight due to the extremely close range, but this is for breaching things. I wonder how good it is versus a metal door, you know? Because normally I have to use my power drill against a metal door for a while, but if I have to blast that thing 10 times with a shotgun, that's not entirely worth it. Because it's not that hard just to drill into something for a bit. Alright, more. See, this is where the dirt is needed. Hand over that dirt. Maybe smaller breed or mashed real tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Methyl lines. Does something else in your face. My body is producing volumes of saliva in preparation for the consumption, for the breakdown of the foods. Okay, round robin. I'm just working with what we got right now because I want to go back out, like I said, to then get whatever I need. Okay? But we have to sort of identify what I need. Clearly, I think I have enough brass right now. Across the board. Maybe. For the next blood moon. I'll see how many bullet tips I have. We'll go from there. And I have enough steel, bullet tip, good. That's why I checked a second ago. I want to make sure I don't waste my metal or my lead in the wrong thing. There's nothing to cook here, so let's not cook. Oh, no there is. There we go. Oh. Okay, nothing, well, nothing is being processed here. Not right now. And you don't need to be on. This is all dead in the water. We have 21,000 clay already ready. We're waiting on the other materials. Empty, 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 but not. 150 steel there. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing. 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 Cool. Let's now go down below. We're making more 9mm, so I have all the bullet casing. I have no bullet chips. No, I do have bullet chips. Alright, more 9mm. 9mm. We want stacks of 300, please. Well, I'll go stacks of 150. So I can just press ERW. ERW. That's it. Okay, and now I can reload all of the turrets as they are available. So I need more lead. I think we have enough. Yeah, I do have enough. Gunpowder and brass. And I need some dirt. And more steel. Scary times in Richmond Avenue. And I could have a powered door system here and there. It's just kind of weird. Okay, locked. If it's unlocked, it doesn't shoot. Okay, you're good. You're good. Everything's fine. I'll wear my appropriate helmet. This thing is just wonderful. This whole trench is like the best thing ever. I tell you what. You saw it during the Blood Moon. It's really good. Because there's a cliff above me. And now that we're back at the base, I'll be... See, I fixed the floor here. Before, during the Blood Moon, that was all red. You know, this is how it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be, you see? Beautiful. Clearly indicating where the traps are, so I don't step in a bad spot. And I know what to replace. See, a blade trap broke off right there. You know? This is all good to go. I removed those boxes and I pushed out the front porch a bit. I want to add maybe more sandbags and so forth and a trench out there. More landmines. This all has to be painted. Okay. So now I'm still looking at all my turrets here. I got turrets here and or there. Okay, that's good. Unlock. Lock. See, before they were climbing up and over, but now they're not going to. I added this fence line here. You see, since the last time, and this whole rooftop right here, this whole thing right here for the leapers. And this caging area right there. I replaced all the chain link fence with the railing, and it goes all the way around the inside and outside, double layer outside, single layer inside, you know. All that was added since last time. It's all steel too, but not all of it is painted yet. There's a couple sections here and there. You see, now it's all nice and clean. So clean, so clean. The chain link fence is weaker than this rail. The chain link fence is like only 300 or 600 hit points. This has like 1800 or something. I don't know. A whole lot. That section is not painted. See, I replaced this over here as well. And yeah. So, we're still going by the turrets. This one right here fires all the time. And that was all the ammo, you see? And there's still a turret right there and a turret in the back and one more turret. Like 3 more turrets. And then 4 more turrets over here too. This one's probably good though. Alright, that's good. Let me just check these. I mean, it's probably not good. I have ammo being made right now. But that's good. Okay, and then this one. Hey, good. And this one. Hey, it's perfect. Vanderbar. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's go empty out everything and prepare for the next one. Prepare. So step 1. I'm gonna get my paint on me and well, before I do that, let's go out here, out into the world and get more materials. Problem is, I destroyed, I think, my mining. Let's make another set of mining gloves. Miner. Yeah, miner gloves and miner helmet. Because for some reason, after last blood moon, I went to go check my stuff and my entire little wardrobe container was gone. Maybe I destroyed it. I don't know. There wasn't even loot on the ground. See, it's like, it was here. Now it's not there. Terrible. Alright, so I can make the gear here. Got some leather. It won't take long at all. It's pretty easy. Okay, I need more. 7 more duct tape. The armor kit. What's it called? Armor crafting kit. Okay, I need armor part. I just need 7 of these. So I'll craft it right here. Whoa, cigars. Let's go someplace else. These are for sale. I figured I can sell cigars maybe, but they're not worth all that much. Basically something to do with all of the testosterone I'm getting. Okay, armor kit. And like 7 of them. Okay, now let's go make the glove. Really easy to make. I'll grab 2 of these. Legendary parts. At first they're sort of rare, but then you get enough. Minor glove, and they're done. Yay. So the minor gloves, as you see, increases the damage of mining tools. Okay. And then the helmet right there, and then I want a headlamp if I can make one. Right there. All right, that's it. Nighttime, somewhere in the nighttime. Back of my night. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm gonna bring all this stuff down. I'm gonna reload that turret, and then we're gonna head out there to get some. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna load up this final portion of ammo, and the rest should be fine. Let's go repair everything. Hide bounds. Oh, I'll put it on now so I don't forget. Put away everything else. All those components I just picked out. That tape. I don't need the stuff here. I'm about to get a lot more of everything. And I have to get some stuff here. I want some dirt and some lead. I mean, the dirt will be easy. So the process is going to be, I'm going to find a nice lead spot, maybe in the wasteland. Get this filled with lead. And I want to clear off the spot to get the dirt first. And I'll be using the Rockbuster and the Blackstrap Coffee. Brought to you by America. I'm having to respec less often. Speaking of respecing, I need some ammo. Even though that has nothing to do with respecing. Okay, that's good. I don't need the steel on me. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows, zombies lurk in the shadows. Right there, good to go. I have all this ammo to take care of. I want the XP stuff. And I'll get some more repair kits going. How about 14? How about 20? Good. And I have the extra fuel. I'll top off my food. My drink. We'll eat and drink and be merry. The time before the crisis. Okay, so now I'll grab a bit more of the ammo I used and I'll put back some of this other stuff right here. So we want a complete stack of the sniper ammo, and then am I really out of? No, I'm not. This is why I started using the shotgun. Because I was getting a lot of ammo. So I'll carry a double stack of the shotgun ammo so I don't feel timid about its use. Okay, and yep. Now you. And I've been stacking material. For a while I was mining without stacking. You can turn your stuff into a stack. A stack of 6,000. You know. You can hold more. Hey there, Braden. Yes. I'm about to reload a couple more of my turrets. And then head out to get some lead. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yep. And over here, I think they were all good. Or one of them wasn't good. That was fine. This is probably fine as well. Yeah, and then something, one of them wasn't fine. One of them wasn't fine. You too. Of all these turrets. Final one. And over here, and then back there. I thought one of them was lacking a bit more ammo. This spot isn't painted yet. Okay, well, we're going back in. I thought one of my spots had a need. Also, there should be a turret facing back here. Maybe. Alright, well, that's it. I'm gonna put this ammo away. And yeah, we should be good to go. And I'll grab maybe a bit more fuel. Yeah, we have more fuel. Before, fuel was more of an issue because of the traps and their need for more fuel. Back when I was using gas-powered generation of power. Okay, we're done here. I'll make sure to grab the water before leaving. I'm not done painting the house. I just wanted to get some materials to have processing in the background. It's 48 water a pop. Before I was getting 64 water a pop, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, I'm going down to any spot. You know, I can go all the way down to the wasteland, but I don't need to. Just any spot locally that has lead. Got this spot over here next to the metal. The metal's probably all dried up there. It would be nice to have a lead bordering metal scenario, if I can find one. This is getting close. Let's go right here. Yep, if I'm not missing anything. I'm almost done killing all my animals. Man, I got some distant memories of this game. Starting off so slowly. Such a slow thing. Took such a long time. And the main issue is some people like first start watching me toward the beginning of a game and they expect so much immediately and they don't have any vision of the future. And they say, you should get yourself a auger, or you should get yourself a this. Have you got this yet? You know? It's all about what haven't I done yet. You know? And then they give up because they think I'm inferior because I don't have the things yet, and they never come back. You know, I do a couple things wrong. They say, "No, you're supposed to do the thing." You know, and they leave and never come back. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. It's day one. You know. I think the problem is people lose sight of how long it takes to get things and so forth. Quite often people are carried and they're just given stuff. Hey there, Sin Child. I posted a video on YouTube. Did you see it? I posted a video on YouTube, everybody. A video for lemons. Yes. I'll play it right now while I'm gone. Okay? I'll play it right. Wait. Now.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. The fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos, I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the hole, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes to swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield. I ride wild and alone.
Because
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that burden in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare.
see, if I had to make a video for this song, it would have to have a ton of specific follow-up Red Dead Redemption clips, you know? I'd really have to use my own gameplay. Like a bunch of my own gameplay clips and everything would be the way to go. Or just general gameplay. I'll have to go back through and spend like months making a video, I think. You know? It'd be best just to go back through and play the game and get nice raw clips of things. Like from cinematics showing Mary. There's lots of Mary footage I can pull. And lots of stuff. And I can just record myself on a horse, you know. Whatever. Riding a horse from a bunch of cops. It would be nice to play the game again. It just kind of feels pointless at a certain point. Knowing that I'm just stalling before the next chapter comes and everything gets even worse and weird. I never beat the game last playthrough, you know. I'm speaking about Red Dead Redemption right now. I'm just at my spot here. I've been trying to get a bunch of wood every time I land and do a bunch of stuff, you know. Might as well. It all adds up. Okay, so here we are. And I want this lead. Let me uncheck this from the map so it's not really annoying and terrible. And then, I already have the gear on. We begin. I'll go ahead and consume the learning elixir and the rockbuster and the blackstrap coffee. And I'll pull my... I don't even have it. Oh no. The XP mod that we lost because the nerd helmet is also gone. But for this one, I'm going to get a bunch of dirt, okay? So, half of this job is going to be to clear out the top of this thing here. Ideally, each of my forges need to have their own... need to have 30,000 clay. You can store up to 30,000 of any individual material inside the forge. It's a two-step process where the forges, you have to load the forge, and that takes time. So you only 2 slots to load as well, so you put a stack of like iron in there, or brass, or lead, or soil, or stone, or sand, and then it slowly is melted down, and then you can craft something once it's already in there. And then the amount that you can craft is based upon how much is already in there. It takes time. Funny how I need actual like dirt this time. I just want to make sure that I have enough ammo for all my turrets. It does run out. A single like full wave of defense with the turret shooting the whole time, it's going to exhaust maybe all the bullets. I don't know. It holds 990, or it holds 900. I think it's 3 stacks of 300. Yep. And then the base will be really good. And then I'll be done. I feel like I've never mastered Project Zomboid. You can hear me out there? Okay. I've never fully mastered it. I got to a certain point where I kind of, sort of, did things. You know? But I never fully reached the point. My deepest gameplay, I died. It was terrible. Because I caught on fire or something, there's an issue, and I died so quickly. I was traveling across the map with a convoy of my own materials, you know, with a trailer. My own vehicle in the trailer, you know, filled to the brim with a bunch of loot so I can then set up another base. One of those things. And then I died. And, yeah. But I learned a lot from that, and I forgot all of it, and I have to relearn it. I feel like I've learned everything that I've already known, and then some, is what I feel. Like, I've reached a point where I've remembered everything I've used to know, about 7 Days to Die, and now, and I've learned more since that point. The house I'm currently at was going to be a temporary base, and I was going to fly across the map to some hard area to then set up my base there. But, nope. Now, can I make a stack of anything? Stack of stone, but not stack of dirt or sand. That's sort of a problem. Alright, let's go for the lead now. So I have my own mining helmet. Beautiful. Nice and ready for the minerals. And I'm getting the occasional precious metal, gold, silver, and diamond. And we're getting brass the whole time. And we're getting XP, so I will be leveling up. But we lost the XP mod for the helmet. There's a mod to increase luck and XP. Because I sold one of my helmets with the mods in it. And I lost my cabinet with all my clothing in it. Alright, so all the dirt needs to go over here because it can't compress, and then all this other garbage that we don't need. Nope. But I do need more dirt. So we'll see. At least I got everything ready at the base before leaving. And things are still smelting in the background. We have a good idea about what I need. And I've already loaded up all the turrets. I have to replace a bunch of spike traps. But I still have to finalize my paint job. And I'm still considering the overall nature of the roof of my house. I'm still thinking about having a landing pad up there. You know, I could do it. It has to be, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to visualize some sort of, like a spaceport having some extension off the side. A small landing strip, like an aircraft carrier. Very, very small. But not so much just an octagon, but more a rectangle. For taking off, in theory, I just need to find out how far do I have to travel at full speed until I have enough oomph to go up. Now, if I fly off of something, I'll be falling and then going up. So, if I build something that's elevated, I can essentially fly off the side and then drop off and fly up. I gotta see what's up. Just do some experimentation. Landing on a little point is not incredibly hard, but taking off, like a vertical takeoff, isn't possible. You know, you have to gain speed by moving forward a bit. Just gotta figure out exactly how far. It's not that far, but we just gotta figure it out. I'm gonna give myself some spacing, wiggle room, and I can probably give myself a little landing strip along the entire length of the top of my roof. Maybe along the back end. You know? Because that would probably make the enemies on the cliff behind my house spawn more often, because it's kind of closer at elevation, even though there's a big old gap. And they'll run down the hill toward the base of my building trying to get to me. Or just start hitting random things because they don't know how to get to me. That's how it works. If they don't know how to get to you, they start punching random trees and stuff. Kind of funny. But if you think about it, if there's enough zombies punching random things around you, eventually they'll get you. You know? Because now the ground is taking damage and they're still attacking. They're still fighting. And more damage is being done and things start to collapse. And 2-1, and now the buff is done. More stacks of lead, of stone. Let's take another rock buster. Another XP. One more blackstrap coffee. And I actually need dirt. Go over here, and I want to go above the node in question. I'm just going to focus on dirt for a bit until I get maybe 30,000 or something. I don't know. I need so much. I need multiple stacks of 30,000. It's just the issue is the stuff doesn't really stack. I think it's easier to get the dirt whenever I'm making another trench. So I think I'll reserve the... Yeah. That'll give me just another reason to make a trench. Okay, so... let's make another trench when I get back, and not just waste time getting dirt. Even though it's not a waste, you know? I need soil for steel creation, and for bullet tips, and for bullet casing. You know? And for cobblestone. So if I'm making a new construction, I end up needing thousands of cobblestone. And I can't just upgrade straight to steel. I mean, you can create steel blocks that you can then shape, but it's really permanent in case you place something in the wrong spot. It sucks. Like, as you're building. So be very precise about placing things. And there's XP in upgrading, you know? So it's best if you place down the lowest level block and you upgrade it all the way up to steel. I'm getting a lot of XP just from mining or from upgrading at my base. go above the stack over here. Yeah, I'm getting some amount of brass too, even though we already have a lot. To make ammo, it requires gunpowder, plus usually bullet tip and bullet casing. Bullet tip is lead and soil that you smelt in the furnace, and it takes time to smelt, and then you have to make the thing afterwards, you know, so whatever. And then the bullet casing, it's brass and soil in a furnace, you know, smelted. Yeah.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh god. Oh, I think I got them before they screamed. Awesome. 2 screamers showed up. So I'm pretty sure the way it works is if you're out there in the world, every so often screamers are spawn, and then they will then cause a massive amount of zombies to spawn, especially at nighttime if there's 2 of them and they both scream. And then if during the first wave of zombies that show up, if another screamer screams, oh boy. You just gotta get them immediately before they scream. But once you get them, it's quiet for a while, you know? So there's not going to be any more screamers, is what I feel. Once you see the first double wave of screamers, there's not going to be any more for a while, maybe. You think. There's also other hordes of zombies that walk around. A bunch of zombies, like maybe 7. So much lead. More dirt. More lead. This should last me for a bit. More stacks. Okay, now we have some nitrate here, but I already have thousands of nitrate. Gunpowder, it's nitrate and coal. I think I have more nitrate than coal. Nitrate's also used in making the farming potluck. Oh boy, in about an hour it's pizza time. The pizza. Pizza, open the door. Oh. Beautiful, 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 and beautiful. Yeah, this is a good run. I figure it's like, once I realized you can get quite a bit after not even all that much time, because not much time has passed here, by the way. I'm only on my 2nd drug pack, and the first one was, it's been about maybe 11 minutes, you know? So about 15 minutes. Or 16 minutes, because each drug takes 8 minutes, you know, you do it twice. You end up with enough to last, I think, for the whole week. Okay. I haven't had to get fuel for a while after my last oil shale harvest. I still have multiple stacks I haven't opened up. Each stack is 5,000, I believe. Here for the oil, for the gas cans, even though they stack in your inventory to 6,000, but you know, the stack itself is 5,000. It's kind of weird, I think. Discover the magic at home on VHS and DVD. Available on Blockbuster. Ooh. I was watching some show on YouTube about, people collecting video games and whatever, driving across to find available things. And they found some available, like, video rental store that was still open. And they were talking about how Blockbuster used to be. And I was talking about the same thing in the past about, it's a great spot for game rentals. And now that there are no more, for the most part, I'm sure there's some relics like what they went to. Video rental. Game rental isn't really a thing anymore. Like for consoles and everything. It's not really a thing. I mean, PC rental was never really a thing. Sort of. I mean, not mainstream. But on top of that, a big part about Blockbuster was discussing the movies in line with people that might be friendly. Or with the person that works there. And it's like a cliche sort of thing where the person that works at the video store is an expert and hardcore nerd on all things movie. Just like the comic book nerd, like the person that works at the comic book store should be able to have a conversation about comic books. In a perfect universe, they're not just there trying to make some money. They're just it's because they like it. You see? And if you're there in the comic book store and there's a new edition and people are there excited, it's sort of like if you're buying Pokemon cards in a store with a bunch of other people buying Pokemon cards, you'll probably have a conversation about Pokemon. But if everything was digital, then that whole experience of the community doesn't exist as much. You have to go out of your way. People can still have film conventions, but who really goes to a film convention? You know what I mean? You can have a community can have their own gathering where they discuss movies and films and have a little club where they meet by the... No. I'm sure people do that all the time. At my social clubs, we discuss foreign films and we watch them in rotation. There's a free rack in the library. The library has a movie club. I can imagine a library having a movie club because the library. Problem is, you're not supposed to talk in the library. No talking. Many libraries allow movie rental, and maybe even game rental. So I think that is an option, actually, the game rental from the library, or movie rental from the library. Physical media. I don't know if they do VHS. That's kind of weird. A lot of trust in DVD as well. Scratchiness. But hey, that worked for a long time, didn't it? With rentals. But these rental places would have professional cleaning machines. You know? And they used to charge you or something if the disc was all scratched. I kind of forget. Been many years. Leah. You trust me, don't you, girl? Alright, let's go dig out, and on the way, let's get some dirt. We're just going to fill up the rest of my inventory with dirt. Now, it's great to do this sort of... You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go back to my base and do this. What am I doing? Right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Right there. I want some metal. On top of Pascati. All covered with a cheese pizza somehow. Oh. Now, where's my metal? Okay. Let's go get the metal and the dirt. I don't trust you. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Oh, concussion. Ow. Oh, no. Stop it. It hurts.
Great to see you, Master.
Master. Master Windu. I just gotta take a Tylenol. I'll be fine. Take a Tylenol and see me in the morgue. That thing is not my boy. My boy. Anybody else here psyched about Stranger Things season whatever starting tomorrow? Tomorrow? You have time to catch up on the entire series. They should have a fast forward option on Netflix, do they? Or they do. I mean, playback speed. Try to watch it on like times 7. Some weird odd interval. If you've already seen something, watching it on like times 10 speed should be doable, you know what I mean? Sort of like scrubbing through the timeline, you can kind of like remember things that happen by seeing a ton of screenshots really fast. You should be able to watch something like really, really fast. Know what I mean? Dirt. Dirt. Iron. See, I have a concussion for a whole hour. You want me to take it easy, and every so often I get like a dizzy spell, I think. I love these textures, and I turned down the graphics. The new Fallout season is on the 17th. Good old No-Nose McGee.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
See, back when I saw the first season of Fallout, I didn't know who Walter Goggins was, but now I know who he is, and I've seen him in a couple different things, and now I realize he sort of plays himself all the time. You know? But, you know, he's good. Everyone plays themselves. Don't they? Oh, and I wanted to take it back. I was sort of making fun of Millie Joe, Billy Bob, Osment, Bobby Bram. Millie Bobby Bram is her name. I was making fun of her as an actress, saying that, you know, her line delivery is just so weird and inconsistent with her barely speaking English, you know, and being borderline mute to saying single words perfectly. She'll say a single word or phrase perfectly, then she goes back to speaking like a caveman. Beyond that, her emotions that she displays on her face is fantastic. You know? For the most part, besides the whole trying to look intimidating factor. But looking sad, real good. I don't know about looking angry and like snapping your neck like that, and that's kind of lame. But looking like scared and upset and vaguely upset, you know, disturbed, not really angry, and sad and worried and reluctant, and don't make me kill the cat with my mind powers. You know? During the scene where she had to kill the cat, she did a great job. I'm thinking, this is great. How much are they paying this kid? Jeez. Like the whole, like when she was crying and everything, and when she had to go kill those people and Papa, Papa, the whole thing. It's all good with that Coke commercial. So I was watching it on episode 3 of Stranger Things season 1. It was like the first real product placement in that show. It's when 11 or Owl was in the house alone, and she's like nosing about, browsing around, you know, in Mike's house, and then she turned on the TV, and there's a Coke commercial. You know, it's sort of weird for a movie or show to have a real commercial in it. Like for them to have an excuse to show an actual commercial. Now, part of this, as an excuse, is the fact that it's a nostalgic commercial. It's a retro commercial that really existed. Coca-Cola, fantastic tasting, delicious and flavor. You know, she goes into a flashback, thinking about how she had to crush a Coke can. There's a Coke can, visible and clear. It's not like Hawkins local soda pop from some unnamed. No, it's Coca-Cola. Yeah. I think in season 4 or 3, maybe. Yeah, season whatever, when they're in the mall. What's his name? Lucas? Whatever his name is. I think he was drinking a Coke Zero or something like that, you know? And then one of them said, how can you drink that? And he was like, 0 calories, all the flavor, Coke Zero. Or some weird thing, you know? Like he was acting like he was making fun of a commercial. But this is real, you know? You're acting like it. It's so stupid. Funny. In Wayne's World, they're sort of making fun of product placement for a second. But, you know, like Doritos. Pepsi. Can you imagine doing product placement? I would never. But sort of like if you have the Idiocracy show, and instead of Brando, it was Gatorade. Just have all the same everything, and you have Brando, the thirst mutilator, which is funny in itself because it's called the thirst mutilator and it's called Brando. But still, just imagine if it was Gatorade. And there's like a small snippet of a commercial, but it's futuristic and stupid, or whatever, and they're all drinking Gatorade from the water fountains. You think, what is happening here? How much money was exchanged? Brando. It's got electrolytes. It's what the plants crave. Okay, we're done here. I'm getting a lot of metal. I think it's time to go back and dig a trench or something. After I'm done painting everything. But we have enough metal to get more steel. Because I was sort of out of steel. To be frank. But the buff is no longer active, so it's time to go. And I want to use both buffs together. I only have one more rock buster on me, and I'm out of copy. I just need an infinite stack of steel so I can be really confident. But, you know, this is all going to cost dirt, so very soon I'll be done here. Yes, Nuka-Cola and Coca-Cola. I mean, if it actually mentions Coca-Cola. Them is Pepsi, you know. It's just weird to have people obsessed with a certain brand, like Eggo waffles, or for have something to be shown quite a bit in the context of a show, and it's a real product. It's fine. And like they have 11 eating Eggo waffles, you know, like cold Eggo waffles without syrup, soft and untoasted. I mean, not frozen, but like toasted at the lowest setting, and then put into a Tupperware container, and then left outside. You know, they suck. They're good when they're toasted and there's syrup on them. And come on, you ever try to eat plain waffles in your life? It's like, you ever try to eat a stack of plain pancakes without butter? You know? Oh, this is so good. Thirst quenching. I mean, she liked them because that's all she had. I don't know. Maybe she has a bond with them because that's... This is real food from the real world outside the lab? Wow. You think she'd be obsessed with hamburgers, right? How come she's not obsessed with hamburgers? Or maybe she likes waffles a lot because Mike eats them, and she likes Mike. This is what the human boys do. This is what the people on the outside do. Because I think like the first food that she was seen eating was the hamburger and fries. No, it was French fries. She's probably never had French fries in her life. Well, maybe, I don't know what they serve these people in the lab. They might have been, you know, she was probably given like some crinkle cut French fries with some ketchup and a little thing in the hole in the ground, you know? I don't know what they were fed, but it's probably a weird diet. Very strict to watch what they eat, because, you know, they're science experiments. It's not a jail, it's not a dorm, it's not a military barracks, it's a science experiment slash, you know, research and development for the military, so they're guinea pigs. Oh, he fed them to her? We're talking about Hopper feeding, Hopper, I don't know, she was obsessed with it. Triple decker waffle, Eggo waffle with whipped cream on top. You want that? See, the base of the waffle with a bunch of stuff, yes, it's good, but not cold waffles in the woods. And then Mike was giving her a little... Oh, so that's what Mike was giving her on the side as like an extra little food, like a dog. So here's something funny that I noticed. When Lucas was trying to get... Dustin. When I was like, hey, maybe she has superpowers, so you can make this fly? Go ahead and make it fly. No, try again. And then Mike's like, stop it, she's not a dog. You know? And then he talked to her like she's a dog. Now stay here, don't make any noise. There's food over there. You can go over here, okay? Alright, I'll be back in a couple hours. You know? And then he's feeding her like she's a dog, like a secret little pet. It's kind of funny. Here, have some waffles. I'm talking about when they first found her, yes. Well, I mean, the first food that she ate was French fries, I think, and then a hamburger. And then whatever the heck she ate in the basement. Because when she first walked out of the woods, she went to that little diner. And she was scarfing down some French fries like they're the most delicious thing on the planet. She was in the kitchen. The triple decker waffle thing was after, like, way later on the show. Yeah. That's after she was resumed missing, and then secretly had her afterward. And kept her on a tight diet of waffles. Will there be waffles there? I tried eating waffles with something else the other day because I ran out of syrup. I tried chocolate frosting. It was okay. I understand the concept. Like, you take some chocolate frosting, you make a sandwich out of it. That'd be pretty good. Like a marshmallow cream, some chocolate frosting, instead of a waffle sandwich. Caramel drizzle. What are we doing here? Is that too much for people? Is that too much? Too delicious? What you want to do is you want to pan fry the waffle with the caramel. That's the secret. The secret is pan frying. You got to fry it in a pan. And she was beating up that burger. The problem is, you know what? It'd be much better. That was a random burger joint. How come it wasn't McDonald's? Or Burger King? They couldn't do the brand deal? They lost out on the brand deal for McDonald's. They got Coke, but they couldn't do McDonald's. It should have been McDonald's. You know? Like some retro McDonald's with the old uniform. And how come it was Chips Ahoy or Chips, that ice cream? How come it wasn't a Foster's Freeze? Right? It could have been. There's many opportunities for brand deals here, and they lost out. We want more, you know, more money. Or you want McDonald's? You want McDonald's? Okay. $18.5 million per second of screen time. Peanut butter and Nutella. Oh, yeah. Oh, my base is looking good. How long do you think it takes to make something like this? How long would you guess? How long should it take? Okay, now we gotta unload again. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We have to load up. Rawhide. I'm joking. That was a joke. Because it's an evolving process. Here, people watch the stream at different times, and sometimes, you know, just, I don't show the full base. So let's do a big sweep through really quick. I'm going to run around in a big circle here. And we'll show the current process.
Systems go. How may I help?
Even though... Well, I'll do that once I put everything away, if you're still watching. Let's go put everything away. Everything away. Really quick. I don't need these stones right now. No. Yes. No. We have all this lead. Okay. The brass will be worked with in just a moment. Okay. Now let's go clear this concussion.
You seem to require first aid.
Thank you. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. Have a good day. Bada boom. Got some gold. Then we have the lead and the dirt. And a tiny drop of coal. More garbage sand. And go again. And those stones. Alright, so now let's open her up. Here we go. Little run, just for fun. This is all we need. I think we're good on the wood right now. More bullet casing for days. Oh boy, are we all empty? Yes we are. I'll just load up the lead now. Load her up. I'll do a stack of 6,000 split down the middle. You know? What we'll do. No more bullet casing. Bullet. Oh, duh. We want steel. And more steel where that came from, please. Stack it up. We're good on the clay. If it's over 10,000 clay, that's where it's going to stay. Okay. And wood. Just load this up here. For later. See, this is why it's convenient to have all my stuff sort of in one area. Wood. Bullet casing. And then I can, you know, confidently do stuff outside knowing that everything is smelting in the back room, you know? 4,000 clay. More lead. Alright, good. And right there. And 10,000 clay. Let's pull you out, split you down the middle. Nothing else ready. Have a good day. Over here, steel. And 5,000 clay. That's good enough. And then more where you came from. And then the bullet. A casing. All of the ammo at the same time, baby. Yeah. Alright, that's more like it. Okay, let's give you some lead. That's enough clay. I'll leave it as is. Nothing else to make right now. You get the lead and you get the lead. That's enough right there. Have a good day. Beautiful. 30,000 clay. Alright. Lead, lead, lead. Very nice. Lead. And now? $13,000, and we want to stack it up, baby. So the answer is yes, I can hear it underground. Okay. Didn't take that long to get the metal. And at least I went out there to go kill the zombies. I did that Dr. Higashi residence situation, the underground base, and I went out there to the desert to that skyscraper to take care of that. I'll give a little base tour. $13,000. Yep, 13,000. Clay. $18,000. Yeah, that's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much steel in just a moment. Parallel processing. And the lead, of course. Not done with that. Let's do a bit more lead here. Oh, no clay. Let's work on the clay. Gotta load her up. That's your primary purpose there, pal. This guy's all good on the clay. So, lead. And lead. Metal. Okay, we've looped, and now let's load up the rest of the metal. Alright, so now. That should be good. And you. You sure? Uh-oh. Just chopping off these stacks here. Beautiful. It's all we need in our lives. And then we'll come back with more. Alright, and then more lead. There you go. Alright, now. Don't think anything's going on down here. We're waiting on more pieces of everything. And yep, now we will work on the base. It's nice to have things processed in the background, you know. It's so nice. I still have a bit of dirt here. That'll work. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the rest right now. I'm going to put this away. Need some raw iron from time to time. Okay, that's all good. And swap out my gear. Okay, so I'll show you what's going on here, okay? So, but I still have to color everything. Let me, you know, do it properly here. For the paint, I might have more paint. Yep. Got the steel. I got my upgrade stuff ready. Here we go. So, main entrance, whatever, double door. Kitchen over there. The storage. Ready area with ammo and everything. I can see outside toward the garden in the back. Okay. Double door here. It's all sealed up with the doors in the front. It's all compartmentalized. And this goes down with double doors. And this is sealed up right here. So it's a little bunker of sorts. The front door. So I can see down right there. I can see over here. I can see over here, you know. And got this flap here, so just in case I can open the front door and still get them. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I should go check. I'll give you a proper tour in a second as I go around. But anyways, I'll just go around. 2 or 3 minutes, that's fine. Okay, look. Front of the base, boom. This extra shelving, partition, layers and layers, you see? That the walk through here, get shocked. Walk through here, get shocked. All the way through, I can shoot from back there. Shocked. I set to paint a couple things. I can easily jump up here. They can't as easily. Got the double fence I put around the wall. I swapped out all my chain link for fence. I've been swapping out some color schemes. I extended out this roof partition right here. Doubled that up. It's very nice. You see, good. Got this trench right here. I can jump back and forth. Very good. Blade, blade, blade. Double decker. I'm going to make bunkers down below for all those areas. This front area I just added. I have to add more carpet. zigzagging around this maze. You see, it's a maze. It's a maze. You know? Down here, they get flammed and shot in the face with dart trap. Boom. There. This blade is broken. I gotta replace it. Blade. Electric fence. SMG. Double dart trap. Double shotgun. Right here. Front door. Blade trap. Electric fence. They're dead. You know? Right here. This dart trap can shoot them right here. Hence this red coloring. And dart trap right here for that door. I can stand right there and shoot them in this pocket that I made right there. Very nice. And this pocket right here, they sort of ramp up. If they're in the trench, they want to walk right here to come out. And then there's an SMG turret right there. They all fall off the cliff. They come over here, and they all funnel in, and they all die. They come out the trench, they die. This way, I can park right here, put a turret right there, and call it a day. Down here, back area, they have no access toward. You see? And there's a fence right here with a way to fix it right there with a tripwire connection. Right there. Another bucket of pain. Kapoom. I can get them. I gotta fix that paint right there. But you see, fence, blah, blah, blah. They come out from here. They go that way. There's a turret up there. Cameras. There's a turret on both sides that can hit the back wall. Back wall from both sides right there. Okay, and then this other pocket I made just now, recently. I can shoot him out there. Cool. This hits this other side. I can see all the way down there. Okay. Gotta fix some things. It's all good. Lighting, left, right, front, and center. Gotta put another turret here in the front. I had a bunch of mazes all throughout over here. Mazes, you see? It does work. Boom. We got the farm coming around. The walls are partitioned because they can sometimes get up on the walls, but not as much these days. You see? Access to my electric traps along the wall. Lantern lighting system, yeah. Up and around, see? More hatchery for more electric fencing. Partition local power. And the different crops around the back end. And I put the lights up here. We're changing things out. I'm working on the color scheme on the base itself. And right here, they can't come over here. They all pile up on both ends. It's wonderful. They spill on down. And that is about it. Okay, now I gotta go. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back in just a second. It's pizza time. We don't want the bugs.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Friend style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Oh, manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Go flim flam, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the work.
Cry, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment flight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Failure is growth, success is
Can you hear that?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Is that what they do in the TikTok videos?
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, ready to go.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this pixelated doom. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. with my work I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
All done. Oh yeah. You have to eat the pizza, you know, half at a time. I just ate half the pizza. And then I ate a quarter, and then I ate, you know, I came back with the final slice. And I ate that a few times over. All right. Thank you, Ellison. And now I'll show you the base. Or whatever. Okay, so we're still fine-tuning things as it should be. Gonna make sure it sets a single piece. See, the problem is if I accidentally hit that tile with a different color, like with this same color right here, with this greenish gray marble, and did fill, it would get rid of this entire, well, up to there, and there, and there, and this entire row over there, and then probably wrap around this other side, and it will all become the same greenish gray material, and then we'll lose the definition between the. If it was a different color, then I could just click back on it and reverse it. But if it's the same color, you lose all the work.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I like the idea of hitting them back into a minefield. But right now we are upgrading, fixing. I'm thinking about maybe the loose board trap, maybe. But I don't need it. This little hole in the ground is working just fine. And they don't seem to be able to climb out of it. No, I thought they could. Okay, just make sure everything's good to go before modifying further. Yeah, this is all good. I have to add a few more blade traps, but I want to figure out the power. Right now it's the 24th, so we have time. And more dirt. I think we have enough dirt, though. I end up putting back some of the dirt. Okay, this is where the rest of the painting comes in. So paint. Grab that color. And right over here. Right back over here. No. There. And for this part, we have to do all sides and surface. Boom. Without hitting the wrong spots. And now up here. Gotta paint all this. Okay. I'll run around really quick with my repair tool one more time. And another nerd helmet. Okay, that one doesn't need to exist. Let's copy. Oh boy, not all sides. Individual surface. Good thing I checked. Because you can stand there and not get hurt. This dark red indicates that you're in path of the dart trap there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Alright. That's all good. Now this whole situation. Weird stuff. In the meantime, I'll just grab that, do paint surface, and go. Until otherwise flamed up. But it should be... Paintbrush. Okay, so I'm thinking... And this node's all exposed, but it's been okay. I don't like how exposed it is, but whatever. For now. Okay, good. Let me get that corner. And maybe right here. Yeah.
You seem to require first aid. I would treat you, but I am out of medical supplies.
Whole thing right here. And it doesn't have to be black.
I can administer physical care once you restock me with medical supplies.
Okay, it's going to be this other color for now. Even though the other side is black. Maybe it shouldn't be. I don't want to do the whole row at once, it's dangerous. But I could keep this section black, perhaps. We'll see in just a moment when it happens here. Yeah, inside lip. See, I like that. And now, I guess I can see how this feels. Here, all sides go. Make sure we take off all sides. Okay, keep on going. More water. Of course. I was thinking about, future improvements. Okay, so now it's time to design the thing. Well, I guess around the entire outer rim, huh? I'm not hiring you. You think I want to hire you people? You are not to be hunned. For now, I'll do this. We'll see what's up. It's right in front of the church. I might get the entire inner lining. Perhaps. You know? Because if they do get inside, they'll be trying to scramble toward me. I might move that lantern because they can use it to climb. Okay. No, it's gonna be a bit harder now. All these stupid traps in the way. Come on, man, you can do it. Yeah, that's just annoying. Sorry. Jeez. Layers and layers of deconstruction. I'll add them again once I get the carpet down. It's a couple more upgrades before I focus on the building again. Alright, so... Sure. This one pushes out a bit further than the other one. It's just a bit further out, which is good. Keep them off the walls. I have it where these extensions are colored differently. Because there's an electric fence here. And it's always on. Or is it? Maybe? Is it? Nope. I don't even know if it's functional. It used to be functional. It's probably not functional. I'll see about that in the future. Not this week. Some other time. For now, it's going to be red. Later on, it's going to be yellow. Like that. Bit better. Ugh. Look at what I gotta do all the time. One, two, three. Doesn't take that long. With a supply drop. Yeah, here we go. See if I messed up and made this whole floor here the carpet color, I would lose all that work down there. Because it would all be the same. Suddenly. That works. And I have to add some sort of turret system on this side. I don't have a turret or something on this side, facing that back door. But I will eventually. Watermelon of Doom. Let's do 2 rows right in front of the door. I can still jump on this light and then jump over. Yep. Not supposed to walk over there, huh? Nope, it's dangerous. For you there, buddy. Uh-huh. Those are fences. I just jump up. This ain't for me to walk. Oh no. That's a floor of a different color. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right there, it's all good. Uh-huh. Before I make any changes, I'm making sure that everything is perfect. I feel like it is, sort of, maybe. Then I'll analyze the power. Yes, and there is a problem over here right now. In fact, yeah, there's a problem right here. Because, yep, it's good. There, I'm gonna put away the paints now. Oh, this other side, I think. No, it's fine. Okay, the main building. Let's go ahead and color in the main building now. Let's see here. Well, the top, I think. Does this work with black for now? Let's go with black for now. No. What about you? Looks a bit too much like concrete. How about the tile? But that's more about the inside. But it might be kind of cool. Well, I guess that if that is my inside design, it might as well be my outside design. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Corvega. Welcome to Corvega Industries. A subsidiary of Flim Flam. Yeah, sure. This could be like that. Uh-oh. It could be, you know.
My senses have picked up something.
But master. This whole box can be that color, maybe? No. how would that look? It's good. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 sure. Maybe a bit too much. A bit too much. And that lower rim can be black or this other color. I don't know. I got this whole thing here. Might as well use it. Down. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. We'll see. I don't know. Just want to see how it looks. Might be nauseating. But we'll see. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. Right there, that whole node. This whole chunky extension can all be black. Oh, those are solid pieces. We don't want that, no. Huh. This needs to be all sides. All those bars. Like that. And then we have that. Pure. Modern. Modern. I guess I can make that whole row. Well, we want to see that black and whatever contrast, you know. Remember this? Yeah, I'll flip-flop those colors. If I go boom, and then bam, and then bam, and then boom, bam, and then bam. And then, yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that wraps around. Black on the bottom. Flim flam on top. Maybe I can have a black border. And I could do black in the middle. Because on the inside I have black in the middle and then the other border. Here now. If this is double thick down here. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, that works. And then that's good. Right there. Bada boom, and this right here is going to be all sides. Pow. Yeah, this whole extension right here, along with the whole row around it. This has to be upgraded. Okay. This is all external limb flam, and it is railing, and we have to stay consistent here, you know. Okay, we'll see what happens. Not the whole cube, we want the inside. And then individual. Like that? Oh yeah. This whole blob right here is all going to be black. All black, all sides. Alright. That whole thing. Enter the abyss down there. Welcome. Sure, and then maybe we can do some of this. That's good. Peel back the layers. That's good. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah, this is going to be all sides. The whole row and go. Nice. It's black now. Yes, E. Bob. Bob Man McGee. Only 2 here, you see. So we want to work it out. Let's see how this looks. Looks kind of cool. And right here. Here. Yeah. How about a bit higher? No, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, let's go surface. Pow. See what I can do here. I don't know. We'll see. Perhaps. Starts to get all compressed over here, you know? What if I did that? Sure. And that's kind of weird. Nobody wants that. I guess we can have right there. That could go all the way. Yeah, fine. Fine. Or better yet, I could snatch that up and then reestablish this whole thing. For this entire side again. Down to about here, just so it's nice and established. And the upper rim, maybe? Or just this entire flap. I think, yeah, maybe this whole flap here. Let's go all sides. Sure, if it's only two, I leave the top exposed black. Is that what we want to do? Maybe. Leave the top exposed black if it's only two pieces. We'll see the rest as it comes along the bend. Some mixture of the flim flam thrown in for some definition. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna make that whole side be the industrial material. Up and at them, if we're gonna do it. And this thing over here can be the industrial material as well, because it's the side of that. That makes sense. It is the bottom. I guess I can just do this right here. Mixed in on occasion. For that chunk over there. Yeah. Let's do the whole strip. For now. Go from the. Hey there, Mark. How's it going? Yeah. Let's get that thing upgraded right there, that window. Okay, so now we should have a bunch of stuff smelted. Uh-oh. I'll keep it black for now. I'll keep it black for now. Yeah, sure. The whole thing. Real quick like. And we're done. Means a few more lights and I'll be good to go. Yeah, that would be just about everything. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's all done. Let me go up, repair this hallway. And all my turrets currently have the ammo that they need. But we want to verify the power now. I'm gonna go get another slice of pizza. But it's still vaguely not cold. And everything else is fine. Yep, this is good. Yep, it's all good. And I'll get a bunch of spikes out here and some other doodads. And other items to repair everything. It's all good. I need a bunch of blade shafts back out here. Gotta calculate the power left, right, front, and or center at the same time. So everything is still working itself vaguely. So now I can go around and work with everything to get my bullet tips. A whole lot of them. More steel. And more bullet casing, bullet tip. A lot. And bullet tip. So much. Bullet tip. That'll be all the ammo I need for the Blood Moon. Yes, sirree. I'll put away the paint for now. Yep, there's no bullet tips currently on me. This inner chamber needs to be painted. And all the downstairs stuff, but whatever. Chinese dumplings. That sounds good. Have I had Chinese dumplings before? Maybe. I've had different types of dumplings. Oh, yeah. Just get everything churned up and skirned up before I disappear again. 3,000. Wow. Yep, who needs buckshot? Not me. It's beautiful. There's so much lead. I solved that problem. And I'm pretty sure I'm still good on the gas cans. You know? Fried purse-shaped. Fried. At least they're fried. I've seen pictures, video of like the steamed kind. Steamed dumplings. I had some stuff called gyoza when I was in Hawaii. Just a, you know, a thing. At this ramen place. I need some more. Yeah, there you go. Same thing. Cool. I like it where just one half is pan fried. You know what I mean? One half is still steamed and soft. Other half is crispy. There's a special sauce that isn't just soy sauce. Some other rich sauce. Filled to the brim with umami.
How may I assist you?
You can shut up. Okay, we'll come back for all that. Wait a minute. Hold up. We're still going around the bend. I think. Yep. Okay, now we go down. Whoops. That should be enough. 758. Let's do 150 a pop. Alright, we'll come back to all that. I'll drop off the bullet casing. Gunpowder. More water. eat some stuff. And now we're moving forward with the next task. Gonna analyze all my power and add more traps probably. Let's make more spinning blade traps and everything. I'm very excited. If only. If only. I was hoping maybe if I added this vending machine, it would sort of restock itself. Or maybe I can make myself buy stuff from it. Sort of like if you want to give yourself an allowance, you can give yourself a gumball machine in your house. You know? Like you give yourself a coin-based operating machine as a way to save quarters. I did that one time in my life. Back when I had quarters. Back in the days of quarters.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. So let me go grab a bit of everything. 2,000, 1,000, some steel. I'm thirsty, bizarrely, and I want to get some blade traps going. You know, more and everything. I'll probably just add another circuit from scratch. How about that? Let's just start from scratch with the additions. Let's just make the vast assumption that whatever I have right now works. And that's working a bit too much. Okay. Let's start from there. And look at all this stuff here. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Now you saw all the solar panels on the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's work with 3 and 3. 6, whatever. Whatever we have, now we have this battery problem. How much acid do I have? Not much at all. It sucks. No batteries. Hardly anything. We need more battery banks. So I'll get that crafted. So I want to generate a bunch of extra stuff for the blood moon. So, battery bank. And we have more steel coming along eventually. So let's go make this battery bank. And what else do I want? I'll make 2 of those, and what else? The blade trap. Make sure I have everything. Yeah, I got that. A couple of those electric fence traps. The timer relay. Everything. I have everything. I have everything. Yes. And dart trap. Yep, we have everything. Let me go grab some. Oh. I could also use a standard generator. You know, either way. Let's see what else we got here. I'll put back 1 stack of these shotgun shells. So, what do we have? 2 electric fence posts. Dart trap. A couple light bulbs. I'll try out the loose floorboard just to see how it feels. A million spikes. And we have a shack. Oh, SMG. And a spotlight. I need more cameras. Motion sensor. Alright, let's go on the ground and make a nice stack of everything. Based upon what I have. Alright, blade trap. I'll make 2. And 2. I think it's just the blade traps for now. Right there in the motion sensors. And more SMG turrets. Let's get those handgun parts while this other stuff is being crafted. Yes, sir. And maybe some doors. How about a couple steel double doors, a couple hatches, a couple standard doors. How about 2, and then 2 more over here. And I'm really curious about these gigantic doors. I can probably partition off an entire side. That'd be really cool. A 3x3 door? I can just imagine. Some things in my life I can imagine. And there's also a drawbridge. Beat trap. Okay, so now the loose board trap will happen eventually as well. We have these motion sensors, and now I want the SMG turret with the handgun part. Everything is still crafting. A bunch of them in just a moment whenever I come back. But I'll be adding a bunch to the outer rim. This is just for the turrets, right there. Okay. This other stuff I'll put away for now, except for the electric part, because you have to use that to repair certain things out there, so I'll keep it on me. A whole lot of it. And the mechanical part, you don't need that to repair anything, so I'll leave that. Let's go work with these spikes right now. Now that everything is painted. Not this, not this, not this. This needs to be, well, jeez. A different color, you know? Just here and there. But I land over here, but I guess maybe not anymore. Not anymore. I've been doing this sort of thing at the very last minute recently. You know, in the last couple minutes. The very last thing I do. I feel like it's a luxury. It's a luxury, but it does kill like a lot of zombies. Most of them are killed as they walk through the series of spikes and stuff. I'll get some barbed wire as well. I'm still trying to figure out the true difference between the barbed wire and the spike trap. I think perhaps the barbed wire makes you bleed. Makes you move slower. I guess I'll find out right now. If I walk through this, I took damage. Okay. I walk through this. Hold on. They're very similar. I don't know. I'm not bleeding. I don't know if the zombies are going to be bleeding from it. But I'm not bleeding. It can be in the path of the trap as well, but that's fine. That's fine. And there's ammo being crafted underground, and I'm about to get the handgun parts to go take back underground to make some more SMG turrets. I want to add another circuit of power nearby. Whoops. Okay. Now this whole thing needs to be filled up with spikes. If I have spikes around the outer rim, I'll take damage as I exit. So it's kind of bad. I have to have it in portions and sections, you know, but not the entire thing. And maybe I should have it just on the outside rim and not, yeah. I think I have just the outside rim. Has spikes on it. Because, yeah, that's better. Otherwise, yes, this is better. Because if I was over here, if I'm hitting them, ow, and they're getting knocked back, I don't want them to stop in the spike here. I want them to stop in the spike there and then fall in the hole. Right? So, I'll have to re-dye this section. It goes on this side. And this pit should be doubled up. It makes it real rough for them if they fall in. And if I fall in as well. Let's see if there's any final upgrades. The individual zombies don't do that much damage to my walls here. This whole thing is filled to the brim. But look, we need more. So I'll get more crafted. I have a lot of wood, so I'll take some wood down to the pit to make some spikes, and I'll be upgrading these things as well. By hand. I guess just the outer layers. That sound good? Cool. Isn't this great? Before, you know, kind of rough. Okay, I have to change that color too. Let's go back and get the paint right now. There's a bunch of small corrections. We'll check on things and get more crafted up. Take that wood down there. For more spikes. Or I'll just do the spikes here. Well, I'll do the sandbags over here. Let's get a bunch of cloth. Ooh, that's a lot of cloth. 500, and then all the sand. And I'll have this right here, just make nothing but sandbags. That's it, huh? 33, that's fine. I have 27 over here as well. Okay, let's get that. I guess I'll have this over yonder make the spike trap. Wood spikes. 400. Is that enough? Maybe. Yep. Okay. And I'm trying to sell these cigars over time. But I don't think they're the best thing to sell at all. Because they don't stack. And they're not worth like 2,000. Maybe worth it. But they're only worth a couple hundred. So they're not good. Alright, here we go. Right here. That whole node, and this can be black, I guess. Maybe. Ew. Ugh. So to fix this, I have to go black. Okay. Then I have to copy this and then do full sheet. Right here, pow. Right here, pow. Done. That's fine. Let's do. Sure. Better than nothing. I'm not going to paint down here just yet. Hey there, bullet tips. How's it going? Okay, and they're all... That's a lot of bullet tips. Yep. Let's work with this a little bit. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, and 9mm. And 9mm. Okay, what are we down to now? No more bullets. No, we got more. Is it just 1, 1, and 1? It might be. It is. Yeah, and then... another stack of 1,000. Now I have my blade traps and these extra doors. Yes, sir. There's more ammo to go after that. Let me just drop off a couple things. One more stack, surprisingly. Until, you know, let's just stop there. Because I might need some other ammo type all of a sudden. Okay, that should be good. I have a bunch being made right now. I'll leave the bullet tips here. But we'll get some steel. Say what? Mm-hmm. 76. So good. Sure. Okay. No room for activities. All this extra iron I'm getting. All this iron. Bullet tip, bullet tip, bullet tip, bullet tip. Okay, we're done there. Yeah, there's a lot of steel. And check over here. How you're doing. This guy needs everything. Might as well make it before I need it. Bullet tip. Even more bullet tip. Even though, there's shotgun stuff. You know what? I think I have enough bullet tips. Let's cancel this and make the buckshot. There you go. That'll even things out a bit. I don't need any more. Oh my gosh, it's so much. Ah. Cool. Well, that's all done. So I want to see how this looks. How adorable. Let's just say I know that if I have this over the top, it is repaired. And I'll show you what this does. You see? That's what it does. Just costs a bunch of nails. Followed her to school one day. Texture. Solid. Okay. See, if I just get both ends here, make sure that it's not connected. Well, yeah, like right here. Make sure for sure it's not connected. I can then just paint surface. Pow. Yeah. Cause my love opened the flame. But that do that. No! Might as well forget now than versus later. Good thing I forgot now, as opposed to forgetting later. I get one forget. And that's it. There, it's over now. This is all good. This side can have it on both ends. Maybe. Yeah. Because they're walking this way. Okay, I have more spikes on their way. Woo! Okay, I was fixing something over here, right? There's something over yonder. In a couple spots I had to fix right here. Because you'd think this is safe, but you can't really stand right here. But I think maybe, yeah, and you can't even place, well, the clue here is I can't place something there because there's a block there. Even though it's taking up half the spot. It's fine. Okay, this is all good. Now I need more nails. But nails are made at the smelter. And like I said, we're just going to act like what I have right now is good to go. With my power distribution, I'll be adding a new circuit. So I'll be adding the number of traps that I'm able to add based upon the power and so forth. Okay, so now I think the battery bank is ready. Yes, of course it is. The battery bank, and you have all the batteries. Yep, and I'll be pulling a solar bank from across the way. Oh, yes, and let's get more dart traps. You know, or the darts and nails. There's no metal here. No metal there. I think I have a small stack, maybe. Suddenly I need stuff. Why? Because it smelts so quickly. Alright, so I would like a bit more metal to get nails online for the trench. Alright, that's all good to go. And oh, one more thing. I need the wire tool. Wire tool. And the land claim block.
Prepare for conflict.
That's right, baby. I want to hear you scream. I can't do it if you don't scream. You'll scream. They always scream. Don't scream, baby. It was the best place in the world. It was the best place in the world. Oh. Go check the power. 170. Let me hear you, baby. And now we just stand over here and have a good time. It's time to get together. Uh-oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah. Not today. Nice. Yep, it all works. Be that and deep and boop boop. Shooty boppity boop. Cause my love opened your boop. My love open your boop. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to pull one of my many solar panels off the roof, or I can run power to here from across the base. This is pretty cool. You know, it's pretty cool. You know, it's like one of those Tesla roofs from Tesla. Nikolai 1H. You know, from Prussia, with the capital P. I don't know where he's from. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Okay, so I put in the land claim block PAL. And then now I can take one of these. Either way. It would be nice to color the actual... If I can color the connector, that'd be cool. Or if this was Fallout 76, you can use a different cosmetic connector, which would help me understand the flow of the power. Or you just color the block that you have different posts, like different pylons with power spread throughout your base, indicating that might be the answer, to be honest. For example, I would have whatever, like this pad right next to it have a certain color for each of these solar panels. And then it leads to a clear pylon that is the same color. You know, in which a connection point and hubs. I know that is solar panel Bravo. And so forth. But that's, you know, deep flims. I mean, this is all deep flims. And all this is relatively new. Yes. So my plan right now is to add a bunch of stuff right over here. 1 blade, 2 blade, 3 blade. Okay. And I'll be right back. We'll be working on that right. Meowsevich. It's day 124. Almost 125. So we have a little under 2 hours until the blood moon. Because it's going to be on day 125 at around this time. You know? We're an hour before this in the game. So, a little less than 2 hours until the blood moon. Right now it's 1 p.m. So, at around, 3 p.m. or so. Pacific Standard Mountain Time. California. Oregon State.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me, far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning, my hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hid 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all a wreck, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his end. So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord, help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey. Seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Sure. Sure it is. Sure it is, you know, whatever. Yep. Okay, here we are. So, 20 watts, 85 million watts. Let's go check out our... This is work from over here. There's no power loss over distance. And none of these have any solar cells in them. And I moved all the solar cells out. 6, 5, 5. $57 watts.
Great
watts.
to see you, Master.
And 138.
How may I assist you?
And 163. Okay. Then next to it, I will install the battery bank in question. Right there. And you are going to power you. You're going to be on. It's nighttime, I know. And I'll grab all the batteries. I don't have many batteries. But I did just add a bunch of tier 6 batteries around the map. Different spots that don't really need them yet. Like right next to me. This is really annoying. Right here. This spot didn't have a tier 6 battery before. And I just gave it one. And right here. Boom. Let me grab one from way over here. Yep. And then over here. Let's see how that works out. We'll see how that all works out. Alright. Yeah. I'm going to add a power connector. I'm missing a siren. Why? It's a boar. It was just a boar. That has a siren. Just make sure. Yeah. And that one's set up as well. Hold on. Yeah, that's good too. Yep. Yep, it's already set up. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I was wondering why I heard trap spinning and no alarm. Okay, so we're gonna need maybe more real estate. Gotta have the battery bank. Well, I guess each of these can run indoors. Gotta keep track. You know? Gotta keep track. Like before, so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Yeah, because I need room for the timer relay and a power connector and the battery box. So, way over here, is that the answer? I think it is. Let's get this color, make sure it's not full and pow. Right. Oh. I hate being completely filled up all the time. Okay. Under the box. Okay. And this has to be black, of course. Okay, good. Make sure that's untoggled. Okay, sure now. Let's start here. Okay. That is a lot of power. And that's probably more than what I need. In fact, it's... this is all massive luxury territory. What I really want to do is just take this whole thing with me. Okay, and then put it over here. That's better, you know? That's about right. Maybe. Or better yet, this other side. Is much better. It's already open. I could remove a couple of these rows of the crap. I'm gonna remove this stuff right here in the corner. Dude.
Ready for
You
duty.
don't have cobblestone on you. See, you're really supposed to have these inset into the ground, to have them flush with the ground, to make them look nice. And I think you can paint them. Right? Didn't I paint one time? That was kind of weird. Either way, we are working with the battery bank. Why must we live like this? In this world where there's no room for anything. Okay. I'll put the solar cells in the bank here. Yeah. Sure. And we'll go over yonder. And I do have the... No, I don't have it on me. For now, jeez. And you're right there. I'll put you right up here. Cool. We go from the solar bank to the battery bank to the flim flam. This has it no more than 84 right now, but we have more room than that. Battery bank time. And then you're also on, and then we go from you to you to you, and then that should be enough to take care of a couple things. We have to get a power circuit for the lights, but that's okay for now. For now. So, 20, 40, 60. That's it. So, let's get the motion sensor. Which is a big deal, and a spotlight. This right here is the motion sensor, and you're going to be pointed that way. At those 3 points right there. All the way over there, and have it last for 4 seconds. 5 seconds. On zombie. There you go. And now. So right now the power should be like 26. Let's set the power to 1 minute so I can wait. On zombie. Oh, duh. 1 second. Damn. Well, let's first hook up the power directly so we can see what the max load is. That should be the first thing I do with my... Let's just hook it up directly. I'll string them along, even though this isn't how I'm going to be doing it. And that would be the max load, and then I'll just abbreviate it and make sure we have 1 extra battery on top of what the max load is. So right now the max load is 68. 68. Okay. 68. It's just... And... There you go. What if I use all the lower level ones? I'm not sure how much they're worth.
It is a pleasure to serve.
My goal is to get just enough. 75. There you go. That's enough to power this and charge the battery. 68. And we have more than enough batteries. See? Like 1 battery should die through the course of the night. But both? But maybe even not then, you know? In fact, boom. Max output 100. 1 battery puts out... Oh. Yeah, 50. That's good. Okay. That's only if enemies are seen. Solar power should pick up the slack. And now let's make sure it's all hooked up to the camera. I need a return circuit. Hope that works. Come on now. You can do it. That's good. And now we return. The feedback. Right there. Boom. So, and now for the turret. Okay, let's go add the SMG turret to the circuit. And we're about to make one. If I don't already have one. There it is. So, this would be another 15 watts or something on top of everything. It's going to face this direction. Just one more series of bullets to strike these enemies right in front of me. So I think we'll see. going to feed that directly. But first, we have to get the actual power set up directly to it so I can aim the camera. It's only going to be shooting stuff over here. Same direction as the other gun, actually. This is one more, because enemies are like walking up over here all the time. And it'll distribute a load. Sure. Why not? Is it 15 watts? 15 watts. Let me add one more. That should be good enough. $81, $79. Yeah, a bit more. Let's go all the way up to 100. 100, please. Yeah, 106. Let's do 100. 100 is barely making it. I think it's good enough. Yeah. Should be just fine. The current load is 22 because of the camera's hooked up directly right now. Or is it not? It's not. It's 5 watts. Oh, sorry. 1 watt. It all just adds up. You see? Even without anything, there's a certain amount. But there's that. That's done. Yay. Nice and fine-tuned. Just that portion. Those traps are online. Let's go figure out the ammo side now. It's day 125, the final day. Everything's good to go, though. Ah, yes. One more siren. Two more. Okay, so now let's respec in preparation for the blood moon. Now, I've been using the machine gun for the blood moon. It's pretty good. It works just like the sniper rifle. I'm happy with that power experiment. Minor one, mind you. More steel. But this is for nails now. Okay, this is going to be all for nails. Because I want more. I would like the whole suite of loose floorboards before the next blood moon, which would be really cool. Be so cool. I'm going to put the stuff here for now. Those bullet components. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Just a bit more. Doesn't cost much to get it done. Bullet tip. Blood moon is coming. Let's just hold off on using more lead for now. There is the high explosive rocket ammo. Okay. Let's go straight down to the very bottom. Hi ho hum, Sinchild. Sinchild, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Yes. The blood moon is coming soonish if you want to come back. Doing my final preparations. Sort of. My base is looking pretty good now. By the way. Now, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1 and okay. Yeah. That'll be the final portion before I save the rest, maybe for landmines. Okay, let's go for 300. It's a lot of ammo. Well, I think I solved the 9mm problem.
Ready for duty.
Bullet casing. And done. Okay. Stupid bullet tips. Get out of my life. Well, I guess I'll put those upstairs like I mentioned. It's coming together, and then you are another battery bank. I'll put all that back down for now. I'll put in the ready box. The ready box is here for a reason, and I should be using it more often. For this purpose. Replacement parts. Or whatever. And I'll reload a couple of these things. I'll load this one right now. I just added a new gun. Yeah, baby. That's right. Let's make more lanterns. Oh yeah, barbed wire. Let's make barbed wire. Oh, barb. 221 hike. Okay, let's put away a couple things. I'll put away these gloves. In the ready box. I lost my other stuff. What the heck? Glove. And... You know what? No, I'll keep the glove on me. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, got these bullet tips over here for later inspection, and this whole thing full of nothing. Get my stuff ready. Make sure we're good to go, and I'll put away the shotgun. I'll go ahead and respec now. Let me grab a few stacks of ammo. See how much I'm really working with, actually. I might need to make more. I've been spending all the ammo on 9mm. Yeah, let's just still work with this. It's fine. I do have to make more of this stuff anyways. Is that enough? Sure. Sure. And I'll make more. Let's go drop these spikes outside. Now this side over here needs a bit working on. Let's go move and place these spikes where they belong. Okay. And right here. Y'all wish. Like a rubber ball material. That's right, folks. You saw it here first. Only 400? No, I'm making them in groups. You know? Okay. That's fine. And then just right here. On this other side.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh. It was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, a blade goes right there. It's a good base. It's one of them good bases, you know? So, these loose board traps are bad because they can run over them. The first zombie runs over them. Go ahead and stab me. No, you still fell then. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So can upgrade this section here for the spike complex of your. What are you trying to say? My succulent blood shall be theirs on a Tuesday. I'm practicing. I was like, is this too dangerous? I don't know. We'll find out. The danger inherent in the flims. Oh, I see you. When they fall through the thing, oh boy. And when I fall through it, oh boy. It also sucks when I fall through it. Tell you what, let's just hope I don't fall through it anytime soon. Deep in the bramble. Hey there, Allison. It's going fantastic. Thank you so much for the pizza. The pizza. No. No. Blood moon's coming. This is the blood moon day. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Just right here. And then I will upgrade these things selectively to iron. You could upgrade the wooden spike traps to iron spike traps. Oh, yes, it's the best pizza ever. I ate a slice on camera. Oh, sensuously. I did the fingernail tap. I don't know if you caught that. I was doing the fingernail tap to demonstrate how crispy the cracker crisp actually is. I don't have the fingernails for it. Yes, for me, it's the perfect ratio of cheese and sauce and bread or dough. So, you know, sometimes you get all souped up. There's way too much cheese. It's horrible. Way too much sauce. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't. Oh no, I don't want it all the way around 2 layers deep, but you know, just a little bit. Okay. Order in the court. Alrighty then. This is a no-go. A no-flow zone. This whole region is dangerous, but they're all going to die all by themselves as they walk through this region because they'll be shocked on the first trap, and as they work their way down, they'll hit the spike traps. This is just not going to be amazing for them. And I'm sort of not putting a spike trap in the middle of the electric trap, but even though maybe I should. Right now I'm not. It's like I'm observing, like a scientific experiment as a control. But I think it's ideal to run the electric fence through the spike trap because they take damage over time while standing in the spike trap, you know? I don't use doors. Doors are for the enemy, you know? I can demonstrate again. I can go grab a piece. I was going to grab a piece on break. Right now it's staying warm in the oven. So all the heat can be contained. The precious pizza heat. Can you believe they just left it right there in the chair like that? Not even in a bag. Good thing I got it in time. It's just in the box, you know? Cracks around it and everything. I'm sure it smelled delicious for all the insects. I could put spikes in here on occasion. But most spots it's too dense to... And now I'm going to be painting. Yes. I luckily have never had a package stolen from this spot, you know? Amazingly. And I've ordered many things over the eons. And there's a while where I had like Amazon stuff coming every day from stuff I was ordering and stuff that people sent me. For a while, it was like every other day there is something amazing. Okay, that's good. It's funny, I'm down to 12 spikes. After all those jokes, you know, about how many spikes I have. It's really not enough. And in the background, I'm making some barbed wire. So I'll be adding a layer of barbed wire around here. I'll go ahead and spend a stack of iron. These zombies are gonna die now. Ooh, pizza, is what they say. In fact, there is a viral video of some seemingly homeless person just eating somebody's pizza. It's like, what are you doing with my pizza? It was a woman, you know. And the abuse was about to happen. But no, here, got some money. I got a slice. They just ate a slice of the pizza. But they had money on them, so. Remember, the key is to walk around with $5 so that if you disrespect somebody, you just offer to pay them off. Or you walk around with $20, $50. They might just take it. $5 is like, whatever. You need some rich person with a conscience? Let's go. Ooh. What the? What the? What? Huh? Whoa. Oh my. Oh my sweet goodness town. I think I probably want to do this. I am in charge after all. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. As they say on TikTok. You get a line, I'll get a bucket of worms. And I'll meet you at the fishing hole. Is that how it goes? Bucket of worms, a bucket of worms. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Corvega Industries, baby. Now where's my ammo? Ammo. Bilarmos. Okay, over here. Ah! Ooh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let the feeling take you by the law. So I think what the loose floorboards are going to do is, I think if they're fast enough, they'll just run right over. But if they're not fast enough, they're going to fall in. If they're slowed down by the trap right beforehand, they'll probably definitely fall in. And if there's a horde, they're running together. I think the second layer are going to fall in. The third layer might change directions. You know? Whoopsie. It's relatively expensive and maintenance heavy because I have to go around and replace these boards. But it looks cool, and it's a way to know whether or not a zombie fell in and where to repair. Whatever. Okay, so now. Como te quiero. Yep, it's all fine-tuned. So last Blood Moon, I built this other garbage, but it wasn't fully done. This Blood Moon, it is done, like 95%. I'm sure there's the last 5% is little issues that I'm not aware of. You know, like this. Oh my sweet. I need darts. Darts. Oh. Darts. Did I fill up this turret yet? Maybe? I think I did. I mean, like a bunch of employees running around this base, repairing things and so forth. Jeez. Corvega! Do you like my paint flim? Oh my gosh. Whatever. They're gonna find that one weak spot. How'd they get in? Review the tape. Oh. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Oh, so modern. Ah. That's when I run my face along this. So cool. Yeah. This is a form of ASMR. Can't you imagine this running your face along this cool surface on a hot day? Like that? Yeah? Look at that. Ooh. Not that part. Right? I really want to just lick that surface. Don't you? Right? I didn't want to say it earlier with the tiles, but I know that there's no flavor involved, but there's no flavor involved in this material. Well, I think we're good to go. Once the barbed wire is good to go, and I get the let's go respec, get my build ready, and put some mines out. I already did the spike thing, but we have to upgrade the spikes. Everything else is upgraded. Batteries are fine, I'm sure. Clip that. Oh no. Evidence. You can't keep the evidence. Okay. Dolce and Gabbana style, Allison. Fergalicious. You mentioned ices. So I have these sandbags, and we'll be getting the barbed wire soon, and more sandbags right here. I have all that ammo. I don't need the mining gear on me. I'll put that back here and here and here. I'll keep the motorcycle on me just in case I have to make a mad dash break out of the place. We're not using the shotgun right now, so I'll put that back. Electric fence just in case something breaks, but it might not. Keep that here. We don't need the extra batteries or the solar cell or the paint or this. Tonight we dance. Now I don't really need cobblestone. You know why? Because none of my base is cobblestone. That's only if I have to build something new. You know? It's just steel right now. So the sandbag I'll keep on the drone and the extra mines. And we have all of this ammo. Is this enough? It might not be enough ammo. I don't know. That's what concerns me. I joke. Okay. And I guess I'll keep this other ammo on me because it's going to come up and I'll have to keep reloading these turrets all the time. I don't need a rock buster on me, obviously. We're not mining for resources right now, but I might be mining because I might fall in a hole or some weird situation. You can't predict everything. Yet you predict the unpredictable. Plan for what you don't know. Plan for what you can't plan. Yeah. And I got a tool here. More. Top off the flames. More ammo on the side. All good. Upgrade. Turret in the back of the building. And you.
How may I assist you?
Medical. First aid. I'll make a few more of the good first aid kits. Okay, here's the barbed wire. Let's go spin that right now. So for the barbed wire, I'm just going to put that in a row right behind the back row, maybe. There's mines back there. Maybe like right in front. How about right here? No, it's going to be confusing. Whatever. Okay. One more layer out here. And you know what? I'm just going to save this stuff on the side. Oh boy. For later. I'm going to put it right over here. Yeah, let's not forget about it. The barbed wire and the sandbag I'll put over here. Cause it's going to be, you know, a whole separate job. This whole sandbag field, along with potential mines. Okay, so let's just take all the mines out. In fact, let me just respec right now. And I want to repair these windows. That's what I want to do. That window wasn't even steel. Stop it. Whoa. Was it still wood or something? Oh, those zombies. They missed out on a ripe opportunity to get me. They missed out. Boy. Night we dance. Never had the need to lick a surface. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Come on. Tell the truth. Okay. Then we proceed. It's 10 a.m. in this crazy game called life. You know, I'm kind of liking the shotgun thing. So, I'm thinking about keeping it because I get this amazing defensive boost. Now the machine gun, I like the fact that I can shoot pretty far and shoot pretty fast. And it's like a sniper rifle, but I can shoot further. And I do need some explosive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. Plenty of time here, plenty of time. We're still sniping because, you know, it works. And I'm not going to be tracking animals. More rifle damage. We're not salvaging, you see. We are shooting through a big stack of enemies with penetrator and stepping in a landmine for 1 second longer before it blows up. We're doing more. So I don't know if this increases all explosive damage or just explosive damage from your weapon. We'll see. I have a ton of extra respec elixirs, so it doesn't really matter. I've been respecing just for the Blood Moon. Agility Mastery up to here lets me recharge once a minute and deflect the first zombie or animal attack with ease. Running gun so I can reload. I'll probably do the machine gun thing. And of course, the baton. I'm really perking into it. And the robotic turret. And physician helps me cure injuries faster and increases my stun baton effectiveness. Gives me a 10% chance to kill enemies with one hit. Baton master, see? Stun baton charges are always ready. Normally, you're supposed to like hit them a bunch of times before it gets charged, but this avoids all that. Okay, we are still working with the forges right now. In the background. And the attack speed is important. This is the attack speed for the baton. And I am using the pistol as well. I'm running around, so this makes it where I take less damage when I'm running around. Ooh. I am thinking about using the shotgun too, but whatever. Melee hits grant HP, you see? Let's do some of that. And we are doing machine gunner. And extra health. With Iron Gut, my buffs last longer. And this is 25 max stamina right there. Right there. And then a reduced chance to no chance to get stunned. That's pretty important. No chance to get stunned. See, kills with strength-based weapons grant damage resistance. The sledgehammer recharges your stamina. We're not doing this right now. I don't know if it does the mine damage. Let's find out. I'll find out right now. With the internet. Answer is no. That's why I looked it up. This game is very clear with what improves what. If it doesn't say it, you know. I think I might slip in the shotgun. There's no other bonuses I want over here besides that. And this will cost a certain amount. You know, it will cost a certain amount. But let's just see if I have nothing else to spend it on, that's what's going to happen. Here's a 25% damage debuff with hard target. And stealth doesn't work during a blood moon. So I have more points to move around for fun during a blood moon. And of course I'm not vending during the blood moon. You know, I'm not using a vehicle during the blood moon. You know, I'm not farming during the blood moon. I'm not looting food items itself during the blood moon. But I think Lucky Looter makes where the enemies drop more loot and adjust the quality of that loot. Let's check one more time. I'm not salvaging. I'm not tracking animals. I might do the infiltrator thing, which makes mine set off a second slower. Demolition expert does not affect mines, so it's fine. So I don't have to waste a bunch of points in it. So I don't feel bad about using mines. I gotta place those mines out there. Let's go ahead and first use the shotgun. Okay. Let's boost this up all the way. I have enough points. But I would want to use the sledgehammer as well for the... so I like the whole killing blows grant stamina thing. Do I have... I'll see if I can make one really quick. Sledge. Sledge. And it probably breaks open doors as well. And I guess it does hold the same slot as a shotgun. You know what I mean? Sort of. But AP does maybe pierce? I don't know. I have to experiment and see whether or not the shotgun pierces enemies. Might take a second. 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay, so I am going to be using the thing. Let me just clear out everything else. As time draws near. We'll see. There's my shotgun. Machine gun. And then the sledgehammer. And the steel knuckles aren't going to really come up during this phase of gameplay. I'm trying to think about the practicality of these things. For melee, I'm really using the stun baton, and it's very effective. It knocks them back and everything. And I'm not really running out of stamina. I think once in a blue moon I am. It's been sort of happening. Maybe. I have to see how effective a sledgehammer is to deconstruct things, and how effective the sledgehammer is breaking down doors. It could be very effective. Okay, is that enough time? Nope, 7 more seconds. Another nail gun. Where'd you come from? Alright, ooh. Goodness. It's all slow and stuff, you know? But that is because I have no points put into the tree here, right? And they want you to do power attacks. I don't know about that. I'll experiment with that during the next week out there in the field. I'm gonna put you away, friendo. Good, no points wasted. Shotgun, go. Boomstick, and then strength mastery. We have to go all the way down here to 10 for that 25% damage resistance. Okay. Can't have everything all at once. And now pain tolerance is good, good. And then we have iron gut, good. Siphoning strikes. Just a bit more. Healing factor. Critical injuries heal faster. And then, yep, just heal out of combat, whatever, no big deal. Make my hands go faster. It's nice to have them go faster, I guess. Whether or not they're doing any damage. Make the punching go faster. Ah, there it goes. Killing blows grant stamina. There, that works. Yeah. So the fist weapon will do the same thing. Siphoning strikes. I have a lot of points. And now I'll do Infiltrator, you see? There. Makes it where I take less damage from landmines. And then... There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it is. Okay. This is one more source of damage mitigation. Is pack mule. Your pack has a chance to ignore physical damage when hit. And it's all the way up to 25%. So right here, that's 20%. So whenever I'm moving, whenever I, after I kill the enemy with a shotgun, and every so often, and then once a minute. So, good survivability there. It's going to work out. Okay, well, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. It's not today. It's the next day. It is the next day. So, yeah. Not going to be salvaging. Or doing anything. Or harvesting. Or nothing. Okay, we're just going to be doing a whole lot of nothing. I guess placing these landmines and then the sandbag trap. Let's go place these landmines and the sandbags. Okay. And work on a bit more things, even though I don't have any. I don't have the miner. I don't have the miner 69er, whatever it's called, perk for faster mining. I'll just find a spot for these landmines, huh? And we do need more iron, so I guess I might have to respec again. Got a whole day to waste. At least everything else is ready here at the base. Gonna get me killed. What that's gonna do. So I guess I'll just saturate the field. I might have to do another tour to get more materials or something. I have to respec again. Like I showed you, I took off everything. I took out the scavenging. Be more combat effective. I could kill a bunch of zombies and waste all my ammo. Doesn't really matter. Sort of. I could kill a bunch of zombies.
Yeah, I see deep, getting deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. ice shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether warp blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest get less, 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel waylaid. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Yeah. Okay, so I probably have to respec again because it's too early. I thought it was 125, but it's 126. So we have like a couple more hours to go. Okay. I guess I can place some mines out here. Now we're doing a sandbag thing. It's kind of a waste though, you know? Because once they... Oh no! It'd be funny to hit them into the mine from across the way. You don't want to go that way. This whole area over here is going to be bad. Bad area. And I was working on a maze. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a respec. You know, if I had just the salvaging on, it'd be fine. But I don't have the salvaging on or the mining. And I do need more iron, I guess, and more everything. This is all concrete back there. Be careful as I leave the water. That's all fine. And over here we're putting the mines on the other side of the sandbags. And in that lower trench, as they approach, as they approach the base. Alrighty. No, I didn't miss a blood moon. I was off on the days. Day 126. Not day 125. Mm-hmm. It should be a pretty easy one, I think. I could line the inside edge of this whole thing with barbed wire until I change the ground or something. Where applicable. I just don't want to run into it because I think it's safe. And they're gonna climb over here. Sure. This is gonna stop him, that's for sure. Very cool. Have the enemy show up now. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just what I wanted to hear. Some barbed wire in there. You know. Here and there, some barbed wire mixed in. Do I know the difference? Not entirely. That's how I get up. Alright, well, we got a respec. Ugh. For the most part, this build's fine. It's just I don't have salvaging. But do I need to salvage? You know, that's the question. And the better barter's not active. If it's only about XP, I mean, there is XP in salvaging and all that, and also XP in killing of the zombies. See, I've reached a point where I don't really need rewards. It's sort of a burden to get a bunch of stuff all the time. So, maybe I don't need it. Now let's just check and see. I'm not really truly comfortable with my overall stock of steel right now. I did come back with a pile. And let's just see how much I'm working with for the blood moon. And whether or not I have to go farm more. Nothing here. Bullet tips for days. And we should be just fine on 9mm. And the other ammo. Everything else is fine. This is okay as well. Yep. I've got all the spike traps I need. Blood moon on day 126. Not 125. I'm sorry. You have to come back in a couple more hours. I got the calculations wrong. You gotta come back. That's all bullet tip. Oh my gosh, there's so many bullet tips. There we go, there's some steel. It's crazy. Oh man. I'm not going to make any bullet tips or anything right now, because I already have too many. Need more shotgun. Okay. So I'll put all the steel in the robot for a second. It's a lot. So I've reached a point where I need more gunpowder. For landmines and explosives as well. A wooden crate. It's crazy. And there's more bullets and more bullets and more bullets and even more and even more and even more. Ha ha ha, I think we're good.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Okay, even more steel and everything. So we are perfectly fine now. These zombies are not going to be getting in. I'll put the sandbags away in the ready box, maybe. It's a lot of ammo. But it's not enough. Okay, so now I'm going to respec again. And then head out there into the world and do stuff for a day, then come back and respec again. But all the other stuff is done. If anything, it might take a second to unload my bags and everything. Yeah. Okay, so respec again. No shortage of elixir here. I want generally the same thing. For the most part. Yeah, for the most part. It's just I have to be able to get more. Broomstick. Strength mastery up to right here. Brass miner for the extra brass while mining. And I can mine. Right here. Rifle damage increase. Salvage. We're still going for tier 6 batteries. And I'm still going for all the animals as well. But it's okay. Machine gunner. Eventually. Again, let's go for the parkour and all that so I don't fall off the roof and die. Parkour. And down to here to absorb that single hit. And now we want the extra stealth damage. And extra stealth. Which does nothing during a blood moon. Running gun to reload. Pistol damage. My turrets. Stun baton. And the vendor. And the questing. This increases the stock of the vendor as well. Alright, now I'm sitting with 54 points. Okay, this attack speed of my stun baton. Medium armor. I'll go for lockpicking 1. And infiltrator to reduce my mine damage, along with a bunch of stuff. Yep. Okay. I have 38 more points. I guess I'll do machine gunner. It's nice to have extra life. I don't know if these raw points actually give me life or if it's from the fortitude mastery. No chance to get stunned and damage resistance. Right there. And over here we have damage resistance while running. And over here we have damage resistance after killing enemies with a shotgun. And over here, killing blows grant stamina. And there's a chance to fist weapons have a 10% chance to gain silver or gold teeth. It's kind of funny. Killing blows grant stamina. I do want faster punching. Alright, let's go now. I want to go fight some enemies for a little while. I have no extra XP.
All systems go. I'll get it done. Ready for duty,
follow.
as you wish.
Into the ready box. And a few stacks of shotgun shells to boot. Okay, we're all good to go. Yeah. Go top off my food and I'll be good to go. I'll do stuff for the day and, I don't know, clear the infested area. Yeah, right. Well, I was at that tier 6 tower. I can go clear up the tier 6 tower. I already cleared out all the enemies in it and everything. Alright. I should be healing over time because of the food. I'll take one rockbuster and one stack of blackstrap coffee. And I'll get the mining helmet just in case and the shades as well. And we'll be good to go. The cheesecake. Yep. The rest of the money's outside. I'm ready. And I want metal as well, you know. Oh, I can do it. I can totally go straight here. You know? Clear it out. And then turn it in. And on the way back, get a big pile of metal. I can't, you know, stand around for the entire day. Yep. Yoo-hoo! I keep flying by this Bates Motel situation. The cars have not respawned. I was trying to see. I just harvested the cars. All the vehicles in the world. We've already cleared through the building and killed all the zombies and farmed a couple things. I was going to do it twice, but you know, there's no shortage of materials here in this game. You see, you have all the stuff out here. Let me drop these items off because I'm not gonna need them. The mining gear, enforcer.
Master, we are not alone.
And I brought a lot of ammo on me. I mean, I shouldn't be using that much ammo. Should be fine. Whoops. Yep, see another one of those things. What does it mean? Some outpost here. A couple zombie symbols here and there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. The town under siege. Okay, I'll be right back. And we'll clear out this building. I'll go ahead and hit the button now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait, chop, 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 no time to hesitate, bananas in clusters hanging so grand, I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night, waves from the depths chasing me in flight, one wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town, piling up crates till my strength gives away, dreaming of coin from the halls today, through misty paths to ports far and near, carry the load, ignore the fear, where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader, fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your
Sure.
goals, watch profits unfold.
Okay.
Time it right when demand.
And we begin. Pretty sure I'm just going to
All
clear out this
systems
building.
go. How may I help?
Tier 6, a bunch of bad guys, vitamins and whatnot. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Still here with me? Give me a hi ho hum. A big hi ho hum, everybody. Place is going to be filled to the brim. Here we go. Hi ho hum.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of bad guys in this building. Oh boy. Scary. Alright. Damage mitigation. Hello.
Master, we are not alone.
The lighting is crazy. In here. Lighting is not kind. That appeared to be piercing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Right here. I was in here one time. Oh yeah. It's nice not having no loot. Oh boy. So there is a switch upstairs. Wow. Back to the main staircase. Yeah. Back to the main staircase. I'm not bursting open any doors. Let's see. Okay. Can't
Incoming enemies.
open that.
Prepare for conflict.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep on going up. And then back down. I think they broke through. Uh-huh. Okay. Hilarious, I know. The dogs are coming.
Master, we are not alone.
Woo-wee! Back. A snake. Hey, challenge complete. The kill snakes challenge. Sweet. Okay. We're going still. Don't you break on me. Oh my goodness. Town Jones Avenue. Oh yeah. It's about to be nighttime, by the way.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Oh, they're coming. Okay. I hear a lot of zombies. Just eating and drinking. And taking a vitamin. Okay, goodbye. Hail, James.
My senses have picked up something.
Not today, buddy. Yeah, it appears to be piercing. I'm using the slug ammo as opposed to the buckshot, you know. We ain't killing no buck. That is correct, everybody.
Master, we are not alone.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Just checking the floor here. Woo-wee. Oh man. Would you like to see another Cyberpunk playthrough? If it runs okay. This gameplay sort of reminds me of that. A little bit. Goodness. Nope.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Les zombies. I'm just kicking butt and taking no names. Ammo. Big old building to go through, you know. But we're still going up. They sound awfully close. Yeah. Alley-oop.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
They're just throwing zombies at me, aren't they? Jeez. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Nope. Yeah. Let's drink the coffee.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There are a lot of bad guys in this building. They have dogs. Past tense. This is hilarious. I came with enough ammo. My gosh. Sad. Oh boy. I guess it's just as easy to shoot open doors with any other door. That's right, with any other gun besides a shotgun. Thank you. Flanking me.
Master, we are not alone.
Gross. Big old stupid complicated building. Ah! Big old stupid complicated building. Floor 7, was I here already? Eh, sure. What about floor 8? This is gonna have a lot of bad guys. A lot of bad guys. Oh no. They're gonna fall through the ceiling, obviously. Ha!
Sensors have picked up something.
Peter Dinklage! Come on. Woo! Goodness. Well, this bird is a maniac.
Executing shutdown procedure.
Uh-huh. Hurry up, Freddy.
Ready
Get up.
for duty.
No. I don't want to be in this hallway anymore. I'm gonna get back outside. It's just stupid birds.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yikes. And Yowza. Yeah. Let's go. Hey. Last time I fought them all right here. It was awesome. Okay, so my goal is to clear the area.
Master, we are not alone.
All the zombies. Now that we're at the top, time to go back down. This happened last time as well. Okay, now we just go for all the red dots, right? Right. Or by floor, I guess we go in through here and then down. Once we're in here, nothing. Go down again. This is the big loot room. With all the zombies in it. With all the zombies in the world. All the zombies in the world now. Oh. Woo! Haha. No. All according to plan. Oh, the bullseye! Look all the red dots! There's many red dots!
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Red dots! Ah! I could just jump right off. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's right. Yep. 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 No. I hope they're taking the falling damage. Whew. Okay. Huh. Well then. Okay, 9. Let's go check floor 8 again. Or at all. Where are all the zombies?
My senses have picked up something.
The music is... There's some sort of commotion nearby. Oh my gosh. If I keep making noise, maybe they'll know where I am. I want them to find me. Dang it. Okay, this is floor 7. Now we go down to floor 6. And now floor 5.
Master, we are not alone.
What? Wait a minute. Okay. Floor 5. No. Yep, floor 5. Hopefully, no, I'm still here. This should be floor 6, right? Yep, 5, and now 4. Ooh! Found him.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Where's a grenade when you need one? Wait. Yep. No more screaming. Dang it. Oh no.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whoa! How? Oh, no. No! They found a way! They found a way! Woo! No! Woo! No. There they are. Oh my gosh.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep. Yep. They know how to get to me. It's an issue here. Okay. Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh! Ah! Good, the front door is open. Here they come.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh my gosh, here they come. There's so many of them. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna try to drag them single file in just a moment. I'm wrapping them up into a nice bow. No.
Prepare for conflict.
Woo! Okay, so now again, right back down here. Yowza. Well, that part's over. There are a few remaining. Ooh, a treasure map.
My senses have picked up something.
You serious, woman? Where is she? No more screaming. Okay. Uh-huh. He has no legs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And more confidence. Mm-mm. Almost. Sweet. Okay, so the zombies. Stop. Screaming. Okay, I think that's over now. And they were going back up to find this final switch. Dang it. It was on the second floor.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh yeah, I haven't really been back here by the pool yet. Because it wasn't open. Or this area either. See, if you let him hoard, it's a problem. Don't want to let him hoard. Come on. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
More zombies. And then where's the final zombie? Somewhere in this huge building, so it was around floor 5 or something. Okay, 2, 3. Let's check it again. Okay, come on. Alley-oop. Okay. This is where they were hustling earlier. Trying to find the final enemies here.
Master, we are not alone.
Ugh. Dang it. Stupid mission. So right underground, right there. Whoa. Look at these zombies doing their thing. You see? That's why I build the base the way I do. They'll just get behind the walls. This is lame. Huh? Where are you?
My senses have picked up something.
Ah! But you're not the one? Oh, come on. Ah! What? What is right below right here? What is right there? What is right there? Lower. Lower? What, the garage? Oh, well, there's that factor. We're almost done. Can you imagine? Jeez. Now what? Stranger Things is tomorrow, everybody. Oh, wow. Stranger Things. One more spot is what they're pointing me toward.
Great to see you, Master.
I gotta go all the way back up again, you fools. No, right here? At least to show me exactly where the final enemies are. What?
Master, we are not alone.
Yay! Wow. That was crazy. Time to go back. Oh no! Time to go back and do it. You're mildly excited for the blood moon? To see everything work out all smooth like? to see it all work out smoothly. Ba, ha, ha. Hey, look, it's the Fates Motel again. I keep passing by this spot. Weird. Good old Blood Moon. Crack of dawn.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And now, after turning this quest in and picking up another, I will probably get one more dose of iron. Because all my surfaces are steel now, you know? And even if it's damaged a little bit, it still requires a minimum amount of steel. Right? And if all the walls are damaged a little bit, if I'm just running by with my repair tool, repairing everything, it's going to cost a bunch of steel, sort of. Enforcer sunglasses. Cheesecake. And
Ready for duty.
I don't have any of my money on me or anything.
So, well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Sure. Any jobs? Which one? The Crackbook headquarters, Nabasgania General Hospital, the nursing home, the county jail, or the weapon factory? Look at player, look at film player, and look at player. Alright, I'm choosing the shotgun. I'm choosing the
You know,
the hospital.
I had a good feeling about you. Infected? No problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of a couple things.
I hope you get feeling better.
Awesome sauce, thank you. And then the sugar butt, and then I can work with what we gotta work with.
Anything particular on your mind?
You.
a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch? Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
And hey, come back and get some time. Alright, good stuff. And now we head back. Sunshine, honey, phlegm, and rainbows in your face. I know it's time to get a little load. What? Oh. Now it's time to get a little load of iron. So we can't build that sort of concertina wire. I guess it's spiral barbed wire, but not really concertina wire. I think it's still barbed wire, technically, you know, in a spiral. Ain't none of that lovely concertina. That concertina. Yes. Pow. Head-on collision. Goodness. Stop it. Ah! Alright, time for metal. Oh my gosh, it's time for metal. Yeah, just one load. One load. Yep, tomorrow is the Stranger Things. I realize now that's what Allison was talking about when you said you're mildly excited. For a second, I thought you were talking about the blood in there. But yeah, I know, whatever. I'm just curious to see how old everybody looks and how awkward it's gonna be, and they probably had like some CGI deepfake de-aging scenes going on.
Master, we are not alone.
So Max is gonna be some weird superhero, right? Because she has, well, if she stays blind, she's always in the other side, you know? Because she's like blind and everything. It's just like being blindfolded, right? The other place. Oh, you have. Oh, the blood. Oh. Uh-huh. Plenty of time. Yeah. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna get a slice of pizza really quick and we'll mine this stuff. Alright, I'll be right back.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned, with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. The points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew, not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts, web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting, watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight.
Ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Yep.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead,
So,
create and trust.
I'll be watching some Stranger Things later on, and making another video in the background. Whew. How y'all doing? We could talk about something.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Yep. There it goes. Up and around like so's. Dustin's teeth. Didn't he get teeth in like the previous season? I actually haven't seen what he looks like now. He's older. The actor. I've seen Millie Joe Osment, Billy Bob Thornton, whatever her name is. Enola Holmes. Alone. Okay, so now it's time to consume a thing. Oh. He's had new teeth work. Tooth work. She's rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beautiful. Yeah, the base is coming along. The spikes are kind of ugly. They'll look a bit better once they're iron. That's why I get rid of them. I like the fact that I can hide them below those loose floorboards. That's pretty cool. I might eventually only have those spikes in pits, so it's not as ugly. In reality, I don't really need them if they're all funneled up and dying, you know? But the spikes help to take burden off of the off of my other traps, so they don't take as much damage.
How may I assist you?
I could make this into a video. It's kind of trippy, you know? It's talking about the cosmos. Basically, an AI takes over reality and makes a bunch of chickens. No. Oh, come on. Great. And it gets all crazy. Time to go. Three, 1, 4. Pie unfolds. Oh no. Here we go now. I don't have the correct helmet on. It's inside the gyrocopter. Oh, Turkey? You're asking, you're wondering if you went to Turkey too? I don't know what you're talking about. The country? Where they sell carpets?
Never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never
To make you feel better. Sorry, I have no more medical supplies.
Yep.
314-159-265-358.
Yeah, I was thinking a great way to gather more grass if I need it for cloth or whatever. And for cigars, which I don't need. I was going to sell cigars, but they're only worth $300, well, never mind. And they don't stack, so never mind. But I was going to say a great way to get grass is to dig up the dirt, you know? I think around 10 a.m. is when the game lets me know that it's blood moon time, when the day turns red. Yeah, buddy. 30 more seconds. It's a bit more. A little bit more. There you go, very nice. More metal. Well, it's all done now, so it is all done.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I think it's time to go. I have a couple thousand steel, but I could use a tiny bit more, you know, whatever. Let's do it for one more buff. One more buff. Beautiful. I could make a video for the chili dog thing, but then I'll kind of have to make everything kind of pulse with the beat, you know, to make it kind of feel good. You know what I mean? You ate my song, you know. That involved actually doing it. In the future, you can feed a block of audio and ask the AI to make an accompanying video. It can be dialogue, you know, some action sounds, gunshots, and explosions, and sounds of water and splashing, and, you know, you figure it out. Animal sounds. Here we are on a safari. Oh no, splash, boom, you know, and then make the video. Or you can take a song and turn it into a music video. With lip sync and characters and everything. Because why not? Why not? Audio to video. That's cool. You know what I mean? Or you start talking and then the characters in the thing, you have your voice, or even a different voice using your words with your own timing and your own style and your own vibe, but it's not really your voice. You know what I mean? Or you can speak and have a character with a different voice sound kind of just like you. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, this hole kind of sucks right here. Okay, it's time. The day is red. And it is time to dig my way out of this hole. Oh yeah, if they came right now, that would suck. Because, you know, they'll keep hitting me and I'd be knocked back into the hole, and then all of a sudden I'll break an arm or something, and then get a concussion, and then some exploding enemies gonna show up. You like what idea? Getting the heck out of here? Of the vertical shaft? Operation Get the Heck Out of Here. And go home. Dun, 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 boom. Oh, the idea about the other thing I just said about that entire other thing. all the other stuff I just said. Oh, look at that pace down there. Bum, 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 bum. The drums of war of your ride on this day. Now, I think I might want forged iron. We'll see how much steel I have. Oh my sweet goodness, down. Okay, we got the soil. I'll bring that with me. I'll keep the seeds here for a second. It's fine. Got a drop of coal. I've already loaded up all the ammo and everything, so that's all good. There's already ammo over there ready to go. Through oceans, roaring, crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid. Through the bustling hub, where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet, baby. The trading post deals come alive. And buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. 5 orders, wait. Set what you pay. I guess there's that song, huh? But it's a relic of the past because we don't have the core game. Well, the core game does exist. It would be a nice send-off to the New World universe to make a little music video for it, you know? Yep. Clay 27,000, wood on, and 1500, that's fine. Good enough. Good, this stopped the bullet production, we're good on that. We already have enough. And 17,000, we have 3,000, 1,500, and you are on and go. 5,000, you get more. Here we go, right out the door. 1,500. Here we go. 18,000. Thank you very much. Bada boom. Let's split this up a couple times. I'm looking at the clay and iron ratio. 14,000. Ugh. 16,000. We're starting to run thin here. 18,000. We are running thin. I'll load in more dirt. Okay. And I get that brass up in here. 10,000. 10,000. Just prep up more metal. 15,000. No big deal. Enjoy your dirt. Mm-hmm. Can never make it that far. Let's go split these in half. And get this back road to the right. This is why we have multiple furnaces. Alright. Load her up. Cool. I'll come and check on that in just a bit. Everything else is fine. Down here, I wasn't making anything. I have nothing to make. I have a mountain of ammo. Already ready. Already. So next thing I'll do is get my build ready. Everything else is fine. I already prepped everything up. If anything, I'll be getting more steel for later. Let's just make sure that I have everything loaded up. Plenty of time. And then I'll maybe tidy up and upgrade a few of those spikes out there. Like a mess with sandbags or something like that. Mess with the sandbags. Or whatever. I got a respec. I tell you what. Okay, so now we have ammo that we need. Ammo that we need. Speaking of ammo that we need. Speaking of ammo that we need, Let's get more of the robotic turret ammo. Based upon however the heck much I have. The rest of that loose stuff. Okay. That's it for now. Okay, so for the Blood Moon, I think we're using this exact setup with the weapons. The machine gun and the sniper and the shotgun, because the shotgun will give me the damage resistance. And the fist weapon, because that will give me stamina. And so forth. I already have a lot of ammo here. Just to make sure that we're all loaded up. I'll tell you what. Alright, there's my repair kit and even more wood. I'll hold on to that for now. And these parts. Let me unlock these positions. I'll keep the bike back down below. And well, that goes away. So, we have all this stuff here just in case something breaks. Now there's a missing trap in the outer wall, but I'm not going to replace it. How about that? And everything should be good. So Yep. I'll go around and make sure that everything's good to go. That should be good, I think. Just steel, you know. That's all I need. Just steel. And as for ammo, that should be fine. But, you know, machine gun, the shotgun ammo is going to come up quite a bit. Yeah, some pistol ammo. Running around like crazy. Meh. Reloading and reloading. There we go. This is going to come up quite a bit. I'll leave it like that. That's the 9mm ammo. And yeah, those stacks of the shotgun ammo, that's all of it, sure. There you go. Not doing grenades, even though that's pretty cool. Maybe I will. I mean, there is a growing number of zombies out here. Maybe next Blood Moon I'll go back to explosive damage. Okay? Next Blood Moon. Not this one. Okay, now I'll go ahead and respec. We have all day. Trying to think if there's like a trench or something I want to build out there. Let's go check it out before I do anything. Let's go do a little overview of what I got going on. Oh yes, the darts. Okay, that's mechanical parts for repairs too. So I'm gonna pull, because they rarely show up over here, and I'm gonna pull out both of these stacks, and then one of these stacks. And then move those over here. And these are probably almost empty as well. No, they're doing okay. Unlock. Boom. Lock. And $4.95. That's only if they come from the other side, so this is fine. And this one over here. Does work. The maze bus. If they're here, they would have to do this. You know? Mm-hmm. Just doing the overview. In the future SMG turret right here. Whoa. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get some electrical parts and iron. It's needed for repairs. And mechanical parts at one point for one of those things. It was weird. Okay. Let's go repair this camera that's about to break. A different camera broke. And this one's really was about to break. And I'll need a oh boy. The electrical tool on me. And I can't really operate this pool, okay? I'm sort of expecting to spend a certain amount of it. Yeah, I don't like this as much. Spikes are ready. Let's go check on the ammo. Things have been fired and we are repairing. One final repair sweep that is ready right there, and this one as well. You are also ready. Let me check you one more time. Okay. All right. Load up the ammo. That's the occasional piece of steel. Zombies doing some damage over time. Good thing I caught this stuff. These are weakened wolves. The weakened wolves. All good. And this is all dangerous for me right now. Okay. Hold on. Gotta be careful here. I am spending some steel, you know. I am spending some steel, which is what I want to do. I gotta paint the inside of that over there. Those walls take damage. These floors do too, because enemies blow up. This is gonna be a great blood moon. Oh yeah. This is gonna be such a good blood moon. On a scale of 1 to blood moon, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a blade missing from right here. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and add those.
How may I help?
Quickly add those. Good thing I'm doing a little overview here. And that electrical trap is missing. That's fine. Because there's no access to it anyways. Alright, I get those blade traps in just a second. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? I'm gonna remove this whole back row. I can't be taking trickle damage like this. Again, I don't really want spikes on the inside lip. It's more about the outside lip. It's funny. I know, chainsaw. That works. That's better. I can't expect to jump over that. That's too dangerous. But what I can do is go that way. Or I can go up. If I try to jump, I'll bounce and hit the roof and like that, you know, or ceiling. Best to go up and around and just avoid that whole sector and call it a dead end, you know. It's just a bit too dangerous for me to navigate through. And it's a major hotspot for them. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna remove this sector right here. Okay. And now I'll check the back trench really quick. Okay, that's much better. And over here, I'm gonna get rid of this corner. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that. Very good. Now, that wall isn't meant to be red like that. Okay, so now I will grab the paintbrush bucket and the wiring tool and the blade traps. Let's go this way. Here, I'll put this extra ammo on you. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's the wiring tool, the blade trap, and here we go. And the paint bucket. Or the paint and the paint bucket. Paintbrush. There's a couple corrections I want to make. Okay. Right here is the first correction. Individual. That rail. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, so here we go. And I'm gonna need more blade traps. I'll check underground. Blade trap number 1. And it's controlled by someone. By who? By you? Let me see what you see. Well, you see it just fine. So here we go. Okay, that's one. And now over here, another blade trap to fix. And it gets its power from yep. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Now I am concerned about the other blade traps. Mm-hmm. This whole thing here is not a threat. Like so. And black. Black. Can I paint doors? No, I can't paint doors. Okay, that's good. See, if I go over here and paint the very end of this trail, right there, I can then safely do this. Boom. Scary times. But if I didn't do that, the entire rim would be... Ooh, it would wrap all the way around, and I'd lose all my work from before. It'd be terrible. Gotta be careful. Yeah, then over here, I want to clean up the inside. I already did. It's already been cleaned up. Cool. I don't want this stuff here in the middle, because I like to run through when there are no enemies and then jump up. Whoa.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
The landmines are going off. It's pretty funny. It's an early warning system. Down he goes. No. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, thank you, weather base. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we don't need this right now. cutting it close, you know? Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. It's coming together. Yep. So I'm saying it's like 98% done because there's a couple things. Aha. This place is dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this row. And this. All right. What the heck? Game is like, here, there. Come on. I tell you what. And now I need some random rock. Landmines. All right. All right. Okay. Right there. Whatever. It works. Okay. And now. Yep. There, it's done. That's fine for now. For now. Oh no. Okay. I was practicing my routes here, you know? On my routes. So good to go. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna paint you yet, sir. Not this week. And I can go like pow. Okay, that's good. It's all good. It's all good. Look at those landmines out there. Well, I still want the wiring tool, I guess, on me. And let's go check on the 9mm. I guess everything else. I'll leave the wiring tool and the electric wire relay on the robot over here. And I'll drop off the paint now. And now it's time to respec. Once I check on the forging. Let's go for the forged iron. Because eventually I have to turn all those spikes into iron. And the darts and the nails. A 1,000 nails. And then the dirt. And the steel. Or some forged iron. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That should be the last rodeo. Even more ammo. Everything is just fine. All steel all the time. Yep, I think we have enough, huh? No, I'm gonna keep this. Doesn't have to be on. Bullet casing. It's the only thing. It's the only thing I can make with brass, I think. I'm not gonna work with the lead just yet. All right. Well, I'll be. Hornswoggled. Interesting. Very interesting. So let's see how much coal I have. Hey, look at that. Alright. Let's make a big old pile of gunpowder. Right now. Yep. And we'll get more. Stack of coal, a stack of nitrate. So I'm making stacks of gunpowder and then just a bunch of gunpowder. Okay. Just burning up all of my resources. That'll work. tray is gone. And then let's just see what's going on. There's more ammo. Okay, it's time to respec. See, right here being a good spot for a wall. The wall storage. But it takes a second, you know, to craft. One whole minute. But let's craft it right now. Okay, in the meantime, I'm just going to put this gunpowder here. I'll drop off these springs. And time to respec now. This is just for the blood moon. Perception, Deadeye. Okay. Penetrator. Infiltrator. I think I have enough points for that. Perception up to, yep, all the way down for the extra rifle damage. But no salvage, no treasure, mastery. This is just for the blood moon. Strength. Every so often now, I'm going to be killing them with a shotgun for damage resistance. See? Under strength mastery. 25% damage resistance for 5 seconds after you're killing enemies with strength-based weapons. And then Pack Mule gives me defense. 25% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. That's pretty cool. Oh, increases crafting speed of my items in inventory by 50%. That's also nice. Okay, and then machine gun. Fortitude mastery for extra health. Go for the falling damage thing. Parkour. Hard target for 25% damage resistance while moving. Running gun for reloading. And pistol. Because I use it every so often. Agility mastery up to 4 because 5 is just for bows. 4 is for deflect the first zombie or animal attack every minute. Robotics inventor. Yes, electrocutioner. And let's put the baton. Faster attack speed with the baton. And physician, it deals with the baton as well, and with the chemistry station. Yep. Advanced engineering for the forging of the items. And more baton stuff. And lucky looter. Medium armor. And now back down here for health. Pain tolerance, no chance to get stunned. Iron gut to make my buffs last longer. Stamina. Max stamina. And stamina. Well, I have 19 whole points. Okay. I already have everything else. Healing factor, and then vampiric melee attacks. And then faster melee. And melee, faster fist attacks. And then it grants more stamina. And a bit faster. Hey, it's almost perfect. One more point and I'm good to go. Oof. Some of these turrets are going to run out of ammo. I feel it. Because the night is so long. Such a long night. Right now I'm making gunpowder. Let's go check on that. We're gonna make a bit more of this ammo. Because I have, how many of these turrets? 1, 2, so there's one in the corner, facing the back wall. One facing the cliff side where they're coming in. That's 2. And then one facing where they come out of the trench, backwards. Okay. 3. And then one over there, 4. And then 5. And 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Each of them take 1,000 ammo. Roughly. Or 900. 3 stacks of 300. Let's go get my gunpowder now. Okay, so now I have this gunpowder. And this other, there's more bullet tips, of course. Drone, please. And the other gunpowder over here. It's 7 p.m. in the game. Let's go make some more ammo. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's going to happen. It produces, you know, a certain amount of time. $1,900. Yep, time is just existing. Let's go do one more rotation to fill up the ammo and see if there's any other obvious issue. Yep. It's all good. I heard it scampering. The beast of 1,000 aeons. Nice. I guess I can build a maze. And I don't really want this gyrocopter here, because this is where the enemies are going to be coming from. Jeez. Aha, good thing I caught that. I was wearing the mining helmet still. Yep. Probably good if I keep the wiring tool on me. Alright. Yep. Good to go. A lot more secure over here, you know? I have way more projectile defense from enemies spawning out there than before. You know, if there's a big cop over there or some weird thing, I have a big old building over there now. That whole layer, that whole chunk was added in the last 2 blood moons. This whole area was vastly improved. Vastly. If a person hasn't watched for like 3 weeks. Or not 3 weeks, 3 days, 4 days. Every day is about a blood moon, depending on how long I play, because it's 14 hours per blood moon, you know. Sometimes I do a double stream, where the second stream is there. 2000. 2 more in-game hours. Here we go, Looby Loo. And here we go, Looby Line. So, this right here, the enemy can shoot right through it with their projectiles, but they can't walk through it. So it prevents the leapers, but it does not prevent the vomit. But this right here, this arrow notch, does prevent their slime. You see, it's wonderful. In theory, if I jump here, some of them won't be stupid, and they'll be kind of stupid, but not all the way stupid, and they'll go around. Some of them want to try to attack right here. But now it's made of steel, so they're not going to be able to as well. You know? Or they might jump. Some of them jump right here. But so be it. Whatever. And then what? I do this. And then that. And then this. It's just easy peasy awesomeness. 'Cause I made this, you know. Give me some lanterns. Give me some lanterns. Give me some lanterns. Make some lanterns. Jeez. Lanterns. And lanterns. Okay, I'm gonna put this other ammo away. Sandbags. Yep. 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 A swarming mass of zombies. If you can exist without all this, I don't even know how long a person could exist without building a bunch of garbage. You probably don't even need to. It's just like playing high-end gameplay without a bunch of traps. Just kind of shoot enemies. It's fine. I was just doing it a second ago in some tower with a ton of bad guys. It wasn't impossible. It just requires a certain amount of ammo and other things. And some gumption helps. I don't need that many stacks of pistol ammo, okay? Just one stack, really. Seems like I have to make more of the AP-762 ammo. You know? I'll put this oil back. And I'll pick up that lantern. It should be ready. Everybody is 2100. Uh-oh. Everybody wants to be a cat. Oh, am I ready? Am I ready? Am I ready? Suddenly, there's not enough time. Ouch. What have I done? Suddenly there's not enough time. Do you have the time to listen to me, time? About nothing and everything all at once. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I guess a few more blade traps would never hurt nobody. Yep, 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 yep. The pressure. The pressure. You feel it rising in your chest? Or is that just me? You get a line, I'll get a line. Alright, eat it. Time to Kamala Harris. Got a camel up. It's almost done! Sorry. Okay. Here it comes. No. I'm messing up. Okay. I tripped. Okay. Wait. Oh. Suspenseful. I have to share the stream.
the shadow of the crimson sky. We built our walls, oh so high. Sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Darkness creeps and shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it. The dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place.
Hey ho hum.
Need to reach my fortified base.
Hey ho hum. Y'all here with me? For the blood moon. At 6 p.m. We're doing it? Are we doing the blood moon? All right.
How may I assist you?
Here we go. Here we go. Hold on to your flim flams. It's about to get funky. Whoa.
My senses have picked up
The
something.
mines. Woo! 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 The mines. Maximus. Okay, I'm going back over here now.
Master, we are not alone.
Good. Let them fight. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. There he goes, up and around. Zombies. Okay. Okay. It's 10, 20, 37. We have a long time left in this blood moon. Yep. Spikes are doing their job. A bit too quiet. No. Ah. That cop blew up and destroyed the trap.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm gonna go inside for a second. Oh my goodness. I have to go replace this trap. I gotta go plug this trap in now. Okay, let's go this way. Uh-oh.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, I have to repair the trap here. There it is. There, it's working now. Whoa, boy. Stop attacking the wall. Zombies! Ouch. Yep. Barbed wire and such. So all these spikes are really helping to slow down the zombies. You know what I mean? Pretty decently here. And here they
Master,
come.
we are not alone.
I'm right here, stupid. Can't figure it out. I'm right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back over here. Oh no. It's when they start blowing up is when it's a problem. You can't get me. Are they trying to break down this door?
My senses have picked up something.
Woo-wee. There you go, lock. Let's go hang out back here in the best spot in the world. Let's go hang out in the best spot in the world, which is right exactly here. Welcome to the best spot in the universe. It's over here.
Great to see you, Master.
They should start to spawn over my head anytime now.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Woo-wee! Whoa. Whoa. That spot is really working out. Woohoo! Look at that big pile of bad guys. Man, tight spaces and piercing attacks is awesome.
Master, we are not alone.
Woo-wee! Oh my gosh, and a wolf. Well, this is working out just fine, huh? You can call me Chester because I'm cheesing.
Yep, 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 yep.
Prepare for conflict.
Bring him. Woo! Woo-hee!
Yep, 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 yep.
Woo! No. Jeez. Yep. Yep. Oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. They're coming. This is just great. I wonder if they're attacking something. They might be, you know. They very well might be attacking something. I'm sort of letting them. I'm letting them attack something, just to see if there's a weird vulnerability. But there seems to be pretty heavy traffic back here. If it was quiet, then I'd be concerned.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah. The turrets are probably out of ammo. Not like it matters. They're just spilling off the hill. Look at them go. Funky butt loving. Woo-wee. Yeah, it's pretty safe.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoop! yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go around and repair now. Mm-hmm. Where's the bad guy? Uh-huh. Just in case, I'm just, rotating around. Checking on some stuff. Mm-hmm.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, ooh. I got blood on me. It's hilarious, I know. Yes, I know. It's awesome. Woohoo! Yes, it's funny. Look at all those chickens. so funny. What, you comparing this to chicken harvesting?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
He's getting angry. Ooh, yeah, baby.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
More zombies. Oh wait, the blade trap is okay. Mission complete.
My senses have picked up something.
Woo, woo. Yeah. And there it is, everybody. The blood moon is completed. Successful. Yep. Yep. Now I gotta repair. We gather, repair, and we laugh. We survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon. A bippity bop bop. Oh yeah. Yoo-hoo! We did it. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Yep.
Dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath.
Oh yeah.
Survive the blood moon, night
Yep.
of the dread. We bullets and steel, we make our stand.
Now I gotta repair.
The sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
Like my base is about done. I'll be done once I have like a few more stacks of ammo in the background, you know. Maybe a box next to every turret with a couple thousand ammo, you know. So I can reload when I need to. But it worked. You saw how well those traps worked. The spike trap slowed them down quite a bit. The barbed wire did the same thing. And for the most part, the traps hold up. Unbowed. They didn't even go over there. Yep. Huh. You don't say. Huh. So when I was in the back, when I was in that back trench, they were doing something in the front. I was wondering what they were doing. Cause I figured that they'll break through something because I was back there for a while, kind of on purpose for that reason. They broke through that front wall into that little second little area. No big deal. Oh. I should grab the paintbrush and or bucket. Gotta get home before the dark. And they broke through 2 levels too. 2 layers over here of steel. Amazing. It must have been some horrible pile of zombies over here. There must have been some big pile of zombies. Or just one. Because only one spot of there is damaged on the inside edge. I feel the rushes nightfall near. Mind's a blur with all my fears. Goodbye there, Chris. Now this trench here. I figured this would happen as well. You know, that they would attack the inside of the trench here and there. Here and there. Hmm. All this garbage loot. I do feel my gameplay in this game drawing to an end, though, you know? It sort of is. But I had a good job. Hello. It's drawing to a close. Just a few more things I have left to do here. Just a few more boar. A few more mountain lion. See, I have to break my arm, you know? I have to become fatigued. I have to get a deep laceration, and I just got another one, I think, which is great, you know? And a broken leg, and bleeding in general. Okay, I want to put away everything before I start looting. I think I've already repaired everything. I had to replace a couple traps. Wasn't that big of a deal. Right? Yep. I'm gonna put away everything. It was all good. I have to swap my build back over. This was a temporary build just for the Blood Moon, you know. And yeah. Repairs are completed. Let's just say.
Ready for duty.
Yep. Well, we made it through. until now. But I really do feel like this game is almost over. You know, it's all just extra now. That last Blood Moon was pretty easy, pretty clean. It's still there reaches a point where it just gets more complicated than what it has to. If you keep on adding more layers, then there's just more layers. You know. Oh no, they broke through layer 85. Okay, because you have 99 layers. You're adding more points for them to attack, and I don't know. I think I've proven the point here with the game. So any day now, I'll be moving on to something new. Any day now. Any day now. I already got.
Systems go. How may I help?
I already got rich and everything. All that. I could just end it right here. I think I might. I have all this loot. And I don't even need it, you know? I need certain things like the medicine. There's no batteries in here. I need that. It's just a bunch of stuff to sell, really. A bunch of stuff to sell. No, I drank a garbage beer. Oh, good. I don't have to, Good. There's no drunken effect here. Buzzed. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up this loot and then end the stream, okay? Ugh. All of it in one spot. Let's go drop this off. Yep. But I'm not going to be playing that game where winds meet. I don't think I will. Nope. I might pick up one of my other games, like Factorio or Satisfactory, or even Red Dead. Or these other songs, or these other games I keep playing songs for and keep thinking about.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Okay, my church was... why am I blind? What the heck?
How may I assist you?
Okay. I don't remember putting that away. I guess I just did a mass transfer. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're sort of good to go. Yep. Fun while it lasted. Took about a month. As usual, a little over, you know. Around episode 20 something is when I start to feel like I'm done with the survival game, and I push it a bit further to make something more magnificent before leaving, and I did, and yeah. Okay. You have an abrasion. Yep, once I get this loot, I'll be ending the stream, okay? And I'll think about making some other music video. And thank you again, Allison, for the pizza. Plural. Wow.
Great to see you, Master.
You think I want all this loot? Let's add another crate over here. For more storage of stuff to sell. See, it's great if you don't already have all these magazines, but I've already learned all of them. At first, it's wonderful because you're unlocking all manner of skill levels, but I've already unlocked all of this stuff. You know what I mean? Ugh. Too much loot. dare they give me so much loot? Hmm. How dare they? How dare they? Hey, I think we're done here. I think we're done. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess we're done now. I'll bring that stuff inside eventually. If I do come back with this game, it'll be for maybe like 4 more streams. I don't know. I don't know. But I know you want to see me get into another survival game. Oh, show. Right? Right. Your ammo. I wonder how much of the game is just putting away stuff. Okay. That's it. I'll go ahead and end right now. So thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow with something. Probably this. Maybe not. I'll think about it. Goodbye. Yeah. I don't know. Goodbye. I could check out that Darkness Falls update. Or mod. I don't know. I'm not gonna make a base in the wasteland. Nope. Go back to lurking. Nope. I was gonna make a second base after this base, but this base was already, you know. This base is great. Rather functional. You got any more complaints? You big weirdo? Alright.